place does still exist. It is way shittier than you could imagine. It's one of those, you drive a little faster going through town because you don't want to be there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be there after dark.
You don't want to be there during the day either. Alright. So, I assume, Garrett, you're in the car on your way home. Good talk.
Oh, I muted myself for road noise.
Okay.
So I assume that is a yes.
Yeah. Oh, does this mean we're gonna get our D&D campaign all-star drive-through lady?
No.
Damn.
I'm going straight home.
You're going straight? Okay, that's a weird way to come out of the closet. Alright.
No, that's going in the closet.
Oh, okay.
Going back in.
I'm going back in the closet.
Alright, so then...
Man, boys.
Wigglypup, if you'll introduce your character.
Yeah, sure. My character is Peter Ames, who is an ice delivery person. Which now I'm realizing that this is taking place in Arizona.
It's up in the mountains.
Oh, okay, cool. I think I have a picture which I'm using, which I'll post in here when I find it. But let's see. I don't know. What else do you want me to introduce about them?
Anything interesting that you wish to share at this time?
Originally from Indiana, likes playing baseball on the side, but he's not very good, so he never went pro.
All right, Aries, if you'll introduce your character.
I don't fucking know you were gonna say me next. Hold on,
I'm going in order of how I have them saved in the folder.
Okay. Well, sorry, I'm blanking. I've had it open.
Handsome Jack.
No, it's not Handsome Jack. Gross. I hate him.
Would you like to come back to you?
Yeah, because I'm having some difficulty.
Okay. In that case, Garrett, do you remember your character off the top of your head, or do we need to do you last when you get home?
Go and do me last, so I can find the picture and post it.
Okay. Taylor, then.
All right.
I'm nailing all these lights, so I'm actually like 5 minutes out.
Okay.
So my character's name is Aiden Makahi, which he is a stockyard hand who is originally from Ireland. I don't know what he's doing all the way in. I mean, I know he came to America. Not sure why he's in Arizona, but you know, we'll figure that out.
Where the work goes.
Exactly. Served in both World War II or World War One, as well as the Irish Civil War under the IRA, and fled after the Munster Treaty to the United States because the British don't really take kindly to
Paris.
Yeah. So was raised by his grandmother, who taught him the traditions of his Celtic ancestors, and yeah, there you go. I do not have a picture of him.
That's fine.
Oh.
Goodbye, Garrett.
I'm a racist caricature of an Irish person.
Just put the Keebler elf on it or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Aries, are you prepared?
Okay, yeah, so...
Oh, God.
Back. I have Franciato Laporte. Oh. What?
Don't worry about him. He's gonna take a bit.
Okay. He's currently a railroad worker. He's just awkward. He's very, very awkward. Likes to stay... Well, he's torn between being in the spotlight with like ladies and stuff, and also just in general in public, just trying to stay unseen.
Okay.
I guess that's what I'll share for the moment because I'm still a little scattered because I realized I didn't. My phone didn't save the note.
Character sheet.
Yeah.
I can send it to you again if you need.
Well, no. I mean, I have the character sheet open. It's just it didn't save where my story bit in there, so no description and all that. It didn't actually save it.
Oh yeah, I didn't copy paste that. It wouldn't fit.
Yeah, that's fair. There was quite a bit. So I'm just trying to get that up
Alright.
now.
Garrett, are you an elevator man?
Huh.
Excellent. Okay. So this town is not very large, as you can see. Miami is very small. You have each called it home for not very long. Railroad worker has moved in along with stockyard hand. As the business has expanded, they've created more jobs, meaning this is where the money is, so you're able to make more money here. Ice delivery man, you are taking advantage of a huge, booming new clientele, and people need ice. So you got it.
Oh yeah, rolling in the dough.
No, you're rolling in the ice.
Rolling in the
So- And then if Garrett's there... Excellent. 50% chance he knows he's muted or not.
Oh, good point.
Lost the coin flip.
Every fucking time. Garrett, would you like to introduce your character?
I'm in the stairwell.
You're in the stairwell? Okay.
You can give us 2 more minutes of backstory about the city?
Alright. So, the town, originally a coal mining town, there was a breakthrough in chemical technology that allowed leaching of the copper ore out of the rock through a new chemical process. Once that started, however, people began noticing that loners in town and just an odd person here and there started going missing.
What the heck was that? Simon attacked him.
You each would have noticed this in a different way, where, like, Ares, you would have noticed, like, a coworker or someone to pick up a delivery wouldn't have shown up. Same with Taylor, you wouldn't have noticed a coworker or someone around town. The ice delivery man would have started seeing people who would have met them in the street for their deliveries, stopped answering the door, and you started to look around. Eventually, you all would have met in the same place that people always meet, the bar.
Right.
Solid.
As there are only 2 in town, you have your choice of the left one or the right one. And so you all ended up at the same bar, and you might just quietly begin to pick up that other people have noticed. Garrett, are you still in the stairwell?
He fell down the stairs.
Not that he fell down the
Oh my
stairs.
god.
Garrett.
This is why we can't have nice
19 question to 2024. Fell downstairs. Died as he lived. Fucking clumsy.
Bingo.
Jeez.
Yeah, I have fallen up and down staircases many times in my life, but
Garrett, I watched you trip over literally nothing once.
it was great and not uncommon.
He was at the store, and it is flat ground, and he trips, not near a table.
Just on air.
Tragic.
Garrett, are you alive enough to introduce your character, or should I call the ambulance?
My name's Murphy.
Oh my gosh. He's just old man Anderson.
I'm a coal miner. A spry young 21-year-old.
Yeah, I saw this guy.
Oh my god, you're a veteran of 10 years. I congratulate you, sir. So wait, there's coal mining and copper mining going on?
Yes, that is
Okay,
actually something that happens in the town. Originally, it started as a coal mining town. When they discovered the new chemical process, copper in the area suddenly became viable to start pulling out of the ground because the rock in the area wasn't quite suitable to just melting all the rock down, but it is suitable to a chemical leaching process.
Gotcha.
So, you are all in the bar, and some of you are paying for your own drinks. Others, the barkeep is giving you a mug that is like 90% tap water, which is not great, with a bit of beer in it. Garrett, you know who you are.
Delicious.
Does he know?
What?
Oh, you can't afford beer at the bar,
Oh,
so you're getting a cup of tap water with a bit of beer in it.
I understand now.
You know, usually the way they do is you
I
try
order
to
it. I
keep the
order it
drink.
on purpose this way to soothe the throat.
You know, if you replace that water with ice, it will look more attractive.
Good for the ladies. All 0 of them in this town.
They all died in the coal mines, right?
I was told.
Second-hand black lung.
So, we're going to just assume that you guys have interacted enough to realize that you all know something is going on.
Sacre bleu.
And
No one
so,
will buy my ice.
oh, the bar is, you get free drinks. You're the one delivering their ice.
Oh, true. All right, no consumers are buying my ice.
So, how would you like to go about the beginning of your investigation?
Well, if there's particular houses which have stopped ordering the ice and they're not responding to knocks on the door, you know, kind of deal.
There are, and you would know where they are.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a good place to start, you know. Maybe
Okay.
there's an unfortunate smell coming through the front window, I noticed. Kind of thing.
No.
Oh, okay, well. But yeah, go check
I
out
can
one of
confirm there was no smell. If there is consensus,
What?
this means talking.
Oh, what? Like what?
Yes,
What are we?
Do you-
What are we?
it's improv. Say yes.
It's yes and.
Yes, and
Yes.
So, do you all concur with the idea of investigating one of the houses of people that have gone missing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's getting kind of weird that there are now people just randomly disappearing. It's starting to impact the stockyard.
It's
We assumed boss just kind of just assumed people were just no call, no showing.
Frank.
What's calling?
Very concerned because
You
we have
know.
some coworkers that are very adamant about
Just
like,
not
they-
showing up.
They just bug the shit out of him because he usually accidentally sleeps in, but he's been sleeping in a lot, and no one's been coming to yell at him, and it's weird.
Yep. So, you guys are going to go ahead and head to a area known as I think it's the Buena Vista Terraces. It is the company town portion of the town. Basically, the mining company owns about 60% of the town.
Mm-hmm.
And,
So
They-
are we paying for this beer in script then?
pretty much.
Okay, gotcha.
So, as you come to one of the streets that you notice had more than a couple of the people missing, very far down the street, you will see a group of company men clearing out one of the houses you were about to go to. But it doesn't look like they've hit every single one.
Should we hit one of the ones that's already been cleared out? Or should we kind of push past down?
No, towards you is
us-
going to be the hasn't been cleared out. Away from you is going to be cleared out.
Right. That's what I was asking everyone.
Yeah.
Do you want to already look at ones that have been cleared out, or should we try and get ahead and see if they've to try and avoid anything that might have been taken?
Yeah, let's get ahead of them. And just clarifying, there is this town so small that there's no police presence?
The
only
police
the
presence is company.
Gotcha. Okay.
At this time, the total population would be 1,400.
Wow, that's so small.
Which is booming mining town. Peak of the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
From a history perspective, it is only 4 years from now when the population will have, and then 2 years from then it'll have again, at which point it will decline steadily to this day.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, you are going to enter... So you're going into one of the houses that hasn't been cleared out yet?
Correct.
The undisturbed ones? Okay.
Yeah.
You will find that the front door is locked.
Right.
You can see one of the ice cubes in the box melting, creating a puddle underneath it as well.
What a waste. Are we like in sight of the company men?
There is some foliage along in the front yards. However, if they were to like just look in your direction, they will see you guys on the front porch.
Yeah, I'd say let's go take a look in the back. Maybe we can break in through the screen door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone have any sort of like skills that could help us here?
I do
Notice
have
something?
I've had some experience with some locks
Well,
back in Ireland.
I could check, see if maybe there's a spare key that the
Yeah. If you each want to take your try, Taylor, are you going to be trying the lock on the front, or are you going around the back?
I was gonna I don't want to get caught, so I was gonna do it on the back door
door?
in case if
It is locked.
right.
So,
I was
yeah.
saying if Frank doesn't find a key.
Okay.
Might also use a spot hidden if we can.
Yeah.
Find
So, Aries, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Or wait, were we doing this in the just in the
You can just use Google and tell me the result. Or you can use in-person dice. I know Garrett's probably going to because he likes the math rocks.
I same here.
Sadly,
I found my
do not
dice.
have a D100, so I can,
Well, 2D10 also work if you have
Yeah.
percentile
I'll
dice.
be right back.
I have
Whatever you have access to is perfectly fine.
So
4 d10s and no percentile dice. That's a good combination.
Are they different colors?
Nope.
Oh,
Perfect.
I got.
There we go. Okay.
What do you get?
Wait, does that roll
39.
as soon as Hold on. Okay, it rolls as soon as I open it, so it was 89.
89. You're going to fail to find a key.
Okay.
So is this kind of like what's it called?
So you're
Warhammer Fantasy. So the lower the percentile, the better.
So the lower the number you roll, the better it is.
Okay.
Your stat, you need to roll at or below.
Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay. Okay.
It's the percent chance of success. So if you have a 70% chance of success, you can roll up to 70%, and then after that, any higher, and you fail.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've never played this one game.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
So do we use so regular half fifth? Is that for different difficulties?
Yes. So
Is this regular or half difficulty?
this was regular.
Okay, I got 39, which is below 50.
Your spot hidden is 50.
Yes.
You are going to find a spot for a key, but the key has been removed.
Okay. All right. Okay. So since we couldn't find a key, I'm going to attempt to
Locksmith the door.
yeah.
Go ahead and roll at regular difficulty, so your full stat for it.
Okay. Let's see here. I think my full stat is 21.
Yep.
So that would be at 21.
You got a 21. You
Yeah.
are able to unlock the door.
All right. I hear the click. I'm like, okay, I got it.
All right. You guys are going to go in, and you are going to see the house is absolutely trashed. There are papers everywhere. There are, like, broken glass all over the floor. The bed has been shredded to pieces. There is 3 sections to this house. There is a bedroom, living room. There's a bathroom. And then there is a semi-separated kitchen where it's like an island blocking it off.
So no obvious basement or cellar?
No obvious basement or cellar. You can do a spot hidden check if you'd like to see if you can find one.
I'm gonna do the same thing for an attic.
50, I fail, 53.
Okay. And then you're doing the same for an attic?
Yeah. I need to roll, below or above the spot?
Below what you have. And it'll be a regular. You got a what?
Sorry, I'm rolling it.
Oh.
That was a nice trick there with the lock. Where'd you learn that at?
So
I got 20.
generally speaking, in Ireland,
Okay.
Brits didn't quite let us have access to firearms, so we had to requisition them from their storages regularly.
You guys can't find any basement or attic. You do see accesses to the crawl space underneath the house outside when you were there. And then there is a small space up in the roof, but it isn't really anywhere. It's not large enough for an adult to, like, be for any period of time.
I'm gonna do a spot hidden just for if there's any traps or anything.
Okay.
So, I know you said broken glass everywhere. Things are torn up. Is there any blood?
There
around?
is some blood, yes.
Okay. Is it mostly in like
Frank
the
is
bedroom?
stumbling into you guys and trips over his own pant leg and lands in the glass.
You don't. Okay, now there's more blood.
Yep. The blood was originally like centered around the bed, and it's leading out. It's not a ton of blood.
Mhm.
It seems like it would be a. You know what? If you'd like to know more about what it seems like, roll a medicine check.
Okay, medicine. You mean first aid?
No, medicine.
No, there's first aid and medicine.
Oh shoot! Oh, I have to get a 1. Damn.
If you don't have if you don't have any experience in it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know anything. Anyone know?
Could I
anything on
do-
this?
Well, since Frank's already going to need to be, well, no, that would be using my first aid. I guess.
First aid.
I do have first aid, so
First aid to fix Frank up. Medicine
Alright,
to check about the
Okay.
to get more information about the
Frank
blood
is-
that's at the bread.
Frank
At
is
the
now
bed.
closer to the ground.
Okay.
He just he's going to lie and say that this was on purpose, just to compare. But he is going to do a check while he is down there.
Do you see how old the?
Okay, a medicine check.
I see how old the blood is.
Okay, go ahead and roll a medicine check for me.
Oh, it's a D100, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
For everything.
I failed.
You failed? What do you get?
87.
80. Okay, you can't. It looks like blood.
well,
And
Let's try to intimidate it. I can do that.
and as you are inspecting the blood on the ground, you are dripping blood from your own wounds now.
can I please do a first? Can I please
What?
do a first aid check to try and patch them up?
Yes, you can.
Merci.
All right, let's see here. 52.
52 will succeed.
6. Yeah.
Ares, you are, from your mishap, going to take 1 point of damage, though. Going down 1 point.
Was this because of a failed roll, or did you just narrate tripping?
I just narrated.
And I am punishing.
Oh my
Well, we
god.
can't have nice things.
Well, are you like a first E wizard with only 4 hit points?
Yeah.
All of you are.
Uh-oh.
Also, real fast, just because this might actually have some impact. Slight question, and this might be a little bit meta, but I'm assuming by name, are they French?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just noticed a stat on an item I have, and I'm comparing that to my total hit points, and oh yikes!
Yeah, no, I know. Why do you think you took the hit to your credit? Remember? You
Yep.
took it.
Why I'm drinking water.
Am I
Yeah.
supposed to have items?
Y'all have items?
No,
Exactly. I
no,
have
I mean,
nothing.
no.
there was, due to backstories, 2 people had items. So,
Okay.
well, an item each. So, yes, Garrett, that thing you were looking at, I am aware. Why do you think I told you the thing about I think it was like one of the last messages I sent, the condition on it.
And also, I don't have the associated skill for it checked. It's not proficiency for me, which I think is the other reason why it's kind of allowed, because lol.
Yeah,
It's probably not going to actually.
you have less than a 50% chance of using it, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
So, I'm going to just do this roll real quick. That is a 59. Okay. So, you guys can see that whatever happened here, it appears to have been they were in bed and then assaulted and dragged out of the house through the front door.
Gotcha.
There is no blood that you saw out on the front front porch or anything.
Mm-hmm. And also, we hadn't seen any evidence that the door had been broken, right? When we were
Correct.
So
Okay, interesting.
it's like the bed and
So the
a bunch of
person
blood and
knew-
like a trail of blood.
Yeah. Also, the person knew where to find the hidden key that we were that was now missing when we looked.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So might be a jump, but
This person, his name was George. He lived alone. He had no family here in Miami, Arizona. He only had a sister out in California.
California.
No significant others that anyone that here knew about.
Gotcha. I'm gonna peek out the front window and see if the company men are getting any closer.
They have moved another house down. You have 8 houses before they get to you. You do not know how many of those are empty, though. So they could skip 1 or 2.
All right.
Are there any? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I say we grab anything useful from this house and maybe go check another one. Then?
Are there any storage equipment, or I should say storage equipment, like places where people would store any
Valuables.
Yeah.
This is a company house, so they are all built with a safe in the closet that you would know about. It is movable, so there is a chance it could have been moved, but you can look for it.
All right. Is it something where you have to like actually do like a spot hidden check, or is it, since we already know where
Only
it is,
if they hit it, but it's
all right
there for this
I'm
one.
I'm just gonna check to see if it's in its usual location.
It is.
Cool.
It is open.
Okay. Let's see.
Normal things that the company encourages people to put in this safe are your personal documents and any valuables you have.
Okay.
The only thing in there is his pride and joy, his gold pocket watch that was a family heirloom.
Is it still working?
Yeah, it's still ticking.
How long does a pocket watch go before needing to be wound up?
Some a day, some a week.
Okay, gotcha.
It's been about 3 days, so maybe on the latter.
Okay.
Would I be able to use listen to determine if it's ticking slow or slowing down?
You can. Go ahead and roll.
Ooh, clever.
Oh, interesting.
That is a 12, so it passes.
Okay. It is slowing down. It is barely hanging in there. So...
All right. So it's been a while since
It's been wound, yeah.
It's been at least a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would have known when I made my ice delivery and he, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Ice
Would-
block
but
is on-
Yeah.
If you like investigate the ice and figure out how long melt.
Well, I mean, I know when I dropped it off, if it was...
Yeah, it's been 2
right.
days since you made your delivery, and it is the same ice block that is in there.
Ye old rolling for information the party already has.
Yep. I'm gonna skip you right past that. I won't put you through that. This isn't a 5-year-long campaign.
I'm gonna just in case it might be worthwhile, probably should take the pocket watch just in case.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead and add it to your inventory.
Okay. Also, having a source of time might be good to have.
Yeah, I guess
Would
wind it up
you-
then.
Yeah,
Would
I'm
anyone
gonna
like to
wind it up as well.
Okay. So, do you guys want to move on to the next house, or do you want to continue searching here for anything else?
No, let's move.
I think it probably-
let's move on.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's move on.
Going through the backyards, or are you going back around front?
Probably a good idea to stay in the backyard, I would think.
Okay. This puts 4 houses between you and the movers.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
let's-
Also, before we leave, I'm just gonna relock the back door.
Okay. You can go up to the next house, and you are going to see that the window on the back door is actually broken.
Ooh.
That's weird. I guess the other guy had found the key. All right, I'll reach around the glass and unlatch the door from the inside.
Before you do that, can you actually give me a checking to see if there's a different skill? Why is there not just a perception? Is it just
I assume that would be like a spot hidden. I would assume
Yeah, just do spot hidden.
perception.
Okay, let's see. I did not pass.
Okay. Anyone else want to try? Actually, everyone.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Yeah.
97. No.
Oh, yeah.
11.
No, 94.
Okay, you're gonna notice the glass is broken from the inside going out.
Huh. So it'll it just looks like so it looks like the glass was actually broken pushing out instead of so someone was trying to break out and not break in.
You're going to see on the ground there is. It seems as if most of the glass was cleaned up, but there is some that actually made its way off of the steps into the grass that you shining out of the corner of your eye.
Jeez, that's a fairly heavy
Yeah.
hit then.
Or something was thrown through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a fenced-in backyard?
It's like 3-foot fences.
Okay, yeah, so really narrow. I just wanted to see if there was like a sign of a struggle or something like that further back in the backyard or blood.
Oh no, 3-foot tall fences.
Oh,
Could this
okay.
It goes about 10 feet back, and it's about it's the width of the house.
Yeah.
So just because I've never played this before, would I be able to use like for example my firearms skill to check to see if there was any signs of a firearm was discharged that might have broken the glass?
That would just be a knowledge on the topic. Firearm skill is for handling.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So what I would do is, if you have, I would look at your character, and based on skill, I'm going to determine your knowledge of firearms, and I'll just tell you if you ask me that kind of thing.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
It doesn't look like a firearm was it used. However, since you are looking and you did get a pretty good roll on your spot hidden, I'll let you carry that over into the next thing. You do find an indent in the ground as you're like looking around, where it looks like something round was thrown or dropped.
Huh. Okay.
It's a shot put high school champion.
Shot put even a thing back then?
I don't know.
Actually, yes.
Oh, okay.
It was in the Olympics.
Oh, cool.
Bowling.
Yeah, he's a serial bowler.
All right, everyone, let's...
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay. The door was locked, but you are able to unlock it just by reaching in.
Mm-hmm.
As you go in, you're going to see much the same story. Papers everywhere. Glass broken in the kitchen. The fridge is left open. The food is clearly rotting.
I actually have one question about this. About the papers and stuff. Does it look like it's from signs of a struggle, or someone like literally was rifling through
looks
desks and stuff?
Looks more like searching than struggle.
Gotcha.
Okay.
This time, you're not going to see blood on the bed. You will see a splatter of blood on the wall.
Okay.
And then a trail of blood leading out the front door, but there are several muddy boot prints leading to the backyard.
Okay. Can I check to see, like, can I put, like, my foot next to the muddy footprints just to check the size?
Yeah.
And any distinguishing...
Yeah,
features.
like, there's anything distinguishing is, obviously, since we all work and we all wear some kind of boot, we can probably match up to see if,
It doesn't match your current pair, which is the one you brought from home, but you do recognize the tread pattern of being your company boot.
Okay.
It's a tread pattern you'll recognize because you see it constantly.
So whoever's doing this is obviously affiliated with the company in some way.
Which isn't saying a lot, considering...
No, it's not, since it's a company town.
Yeah.
Since 1,100 people are employed by the company.
True.
You've narrowed it down by 300. Congrats.
Yeah. Hey, that's still a considerable amount.
Yeah, that's not a zero sum. So.
That's still, what, you said 1,100? That's still about 30%.
Yeah, around. So, Once again, this time you can see the safe is out in the open. It seems to have been ripped out of the floorboards. It was hidden in the crawl space.
Jesus.
Once again, it is open, this time completely empty.
Mm. Alright. When you say does the safe look like it was forcibly opened, or if the person knew the combination and was able to open it without?
It wasn't forced, but the combination doesn't look touched. It is still in its resting position at 0.
Oh, weird.
You will know that there is a security key that is universal to every single one of these safes, that if you know how to access the lock, you can use this universal key to open it.
So definitely a company man who
Has access to those keys.
Yeah, and also is not working with the other company men who are clearing out the houses, right? Like this is some.
So they're acting on their own volition. They're not acting in theory, aren't acting on behalf of the company.
Are we able to figure out anything about who owned this house?
This one is going to be someone named Fred. He does have family in town. They did live with him until very recently. You do know where his sister lives.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna check to see how far down the movers are.
They are still at the same house as when you started. They've only just begun.
Okay.
You've probably got another 30 minutes before they move to the next house. So there's about 4 houses between you.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna just in case before we move on. I'm just gonna do a spot hidden for anything that we might have missed.
Okay. Go and roll.
What is this? 23.
23. You will succeed. You're gonna find 2 things. First, you're going to notice in the blood splatter, there is actually a bullet wedged in the wall.
Okay.
It is from a 45 handgun.
45 handgun.
And then
World Wars.
actually, that's the other thing you're gonna find. The handgun, as you are looking around, you're going to see out in the yard there is a bush up against the wall, against the house. There is a speck of silver that you notice in the bush.
I'm gonna go ahead, given my own knowledge with firearms. I'm going to go check out what that silver speck is.
That speck is the only piece of metal showing in the bush that you noticed, but it is the lower half to a 1911.
I am going to actually...
The slide is missing.
Slide is missing. Okay.
What do we know about the legality of weapons in town?
They are legal. The company does sell firearms in town. However, they do log the serial numbers of everyone who purchases a gun.
I'm going to, well, it's the lower, so more, it's gonna actually have the serial number. Can I check the serial number, if it's been scraped off or not?
It has not been scraped off. You do have the serial number.
Alright.
I'm not gonna bother giving you the specific number.
Yeah, no, you're good. Does it look like, the slide was, just, removed, or does the slide look like
it is mangled.
Destroyed? Okay. Interesting. So it looks like it exploded. All right. I'm going to. I will take this with me just so I can remember the serial number.
Yep.
So.
As you guys leave, you still see. You can hear the company men talking. If you want, you can try getting closer, or you can get out before they see you.
Uh, 11. All right. Who here? Does anyone here? Or well, actually, hold on. I do actually. I have some experience with
The listen
stealth.
skill or stealth. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Anyone have a plan of action they want to go about? Next house, listen, or leave are basically the ideas.
Well,
I can.
if the company men know anything.
I can definitely stick behind a bit while you guys move on, since I do have some stealth and can listen in to see without getting caught.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna need you all to roll a spot hidden check.
Okay.
Okay. 45.
40.
14.
Okay.
11, so I succeeded.
So we
Okay,
all
I think you all succeeded.
Yeah.
So in the yard to the house that is behind the one you're currently in, you're going to see some leaves rustle in the bush that's up against the fence.
Oh.
Huh.
But we're still in the house.
You're still in the house.
Okay, gotcha.
Be concerned?
So are the company men, like, would they be able to hear me if I said something out loud?
Depends how loud you want to say it. If you're just kind of like talking in a normal voice, it's fine. But if you yell, then they're going to hear you. However, this is a neighborhood, so people talking isn't unusual. It's just if they catch you in a specific area that you might not be welcome.
Gotcha.
Because technically you are breaking and entering.
You could just walk up into the backyard and see if whatever's in the bush runs away, right? Like.
I'm trying to think of something to say to. I could say like casually, like if I said something loud enough for the bush to hear, would the company men also be able to hear it?
If you're just saying it loud enough for them to hear it, you could say it in a tone where they couldn't really hear you all that well. They are like talking and laughing amongst themselves.
Oh, okay.
So you could get away with a very quick exchange.
Okay, yeah. So I'll like, I'll kind of like, if we noticed that, I was like, "I'm glad the company asked us to check this house out. Best that anyone looking at this house make themselves known to us."
At the mention of the company sending you, whatever was in the bush is going to start running away. And you can catch the glimpse of someone short running around the side of the house from the window.
You chase? Do we want to give chase, guys? Or just
Yeah,
track
I think
I was going to try and intimidate them into coming out, but I guess they just run away, so I can't intimidate. So
also real fast. Do I have my item on my person or no?
Depends. Do you want them to know what it is?
I don't really have an issue.
Okay, then you can if you want to declare what your item is.
All right, so I do have from my time in the army, I do have my Lee Enfield rifle.
You do have a 2x scope on that, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, everybody is definitely close enough to hear a gunshot. So
Well, I wasn't going to. No, I meant like if we needed to chase after.
Yeah.
We could use it to help intimidate.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
that's because my goal was big. They better come out, cause. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so just run off. Okay.
Yeah, they just run off.
Okay, we can track them.
The downside of intimidate. Sometimes it works, just the wrong way.
It works too well.
Yeah.
I think tracking them might be a better idea because they've already had a head start running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, let's not give chase so that they'll eventually think they're safe. We can head towards the next house and or track where they went. Right?
Did they?
I mean, if the
Did they
fences
run?
if they're 3 feet high, we should be able to see them running for a bit.
Did they run towards the direction of the already searched house?
No, they're running out of the neighborhood.
Oh, out of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a feeling that
So-
they're gonna run towards if they're scared of the company, they're not going to run towards the company.
Yeah. So they aren't. They have an issue with the company. So I think, given that we know that whoever is involved is part of, in some capacity, the company. The person who just ran doesn't want to be a part of the company. I think we should absolutely try and follow the person because that is
We're gonna
interesting
get
and
more
suspicious.
answers probably
Yeah.
that way.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get him.
Okay. You're not gonna need to track just yet. You can still just see them. They are running down the road, and you can see where they turn left. So after that, you would have to track.
Okay. Let us follow them then. I
Okay.
say.
Sure.
Everyone good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're leaving the house then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I have to write that down. Okay. So, you have left the house. You are following the person that was in the bush, presumably watching and or listening to you guys.
They didn't appear when they ran away. They didn't appear like armed or anything.
You couldn't see them really. You only saw their back and that they were short.
Sure.
You know what they're wearing, which is going to be the same thing everyone else is. It is going to be like work pants and then a denim over jacket or denim like I don't know what the actual period clothing is made of.
Okay, so who needs to roll a track check?
The best would be well, I'll let them speak up if they want to.
Okay.
Track is the last skill in the list for anyone who doesn't remember.
I'll try anyway, but
Yeah. Anyone, as many of you can try as you want.
I got a 15.
You're
Nope.
so close.
Nope.
I mean,
Garrett, are you having my luck with rolling today?
Got a 10.
You got a 10? Okay.
All right. Yeah, I got a 46.
You are going to catch.
Is there crit fail?
There is not with just regular checks like this.
Okay.
I think I know the way this went.
Okay.
All right. Lead the way.
So, you're going to catch things like going from gravel to pavement. There is rocks kicked up onto the pavement, pointing you in the general direction of where they went, and you'll just kind of follow a series of clues into town. You are going to lose the trail as you get in onto Main Street.
Too many tracks.
But they only had about a minute head start on you. So, they aren't far if they stop moving.
Is it really busy in town right now?
There's people going around. There's,
Can I search? Can I just? I guess technically this would be a spot hidden, but check just to see if there's been anyone who looks disgruntled by someone very quickly passing by or getting pushed or shoved out of the way.
just roll me a flat D100 for that.
Okay.
And then tell me the result.
14.
Yeah, you'll see someone you'll see a lady who just came out of a hat shop who is quite annoyed. Her dress has been dirtied.
Okay.
She is about 35 feet away from you across the street.
I thought you were
Alright.
going to say 35 feet tall for a second.
We found it! We found Cthulhu! title dropping the.
Yeah, invincible.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me,
So-
mademoiselle. Do you know which way a small man just ran by?
Now that one ain't no small man. That was a kid, and she looks so scared, and now my fine dress is all ruined.
Oh, I'm very sorry. Did you see which way they went?
Oh, of course I did. She went that way. It points around a corner into an alley. You'll know that is a dead end. It leads to a fence at the end of it.
Is it another 3 foot tall?
No, this one's going to be an 8-foot tall fence.
Okay, okay.
When are we going to find the
thank you.
1 tall fence?
The fences at the houses were just small picket fences. Calm down.
Thank
All right,
you.
guys. So far, we know it could be a 1d8 tall fence.
Uh,
I didn't
I rushed-
fucking roll for it.
I'm just gonna rush around the alleyway to see if there's or peek around the alleyway just to see if
You can see the child is attempting to climb over the fence.
I don't
All
like
right.
the fact that he is the only one with them in his sights. Do we know? Like, I mean, is this like a city block so you could run to the other end of the alley or whatever?
So at on the other side is actually a construction zone for a new school that is going to be built in the area. Construction opened on it recently, and it'll be finished in the next 2 years.
Do child labor laws exist, or are children still working in the
well, this is
mine?
1925, so those
Are they using the children to build the school?
Well, technically, this is 1925. This is before labor acts came in were implemented. So
Then who's this school for? I'm kidding. All right. I mean, I have no clue. You could just like run up and try to catch them. I looked through all the skills and there's nothing about cleaning dresses. So sorry, lady.
Yeah, the school is for the children. The children yearn for the mines.
Yeah.
Children, you're
teaches them how to be good miners.
It's just a new mine shaft named school.
Samantha's always playing hooky to get that next nugget of copper.
All right.
Gotcha, but mining.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to pull the child off the fence?
Yes.
Okay. She starts squirming and is absolutely in tears, saying, "Don't take me."
I let her. I go. No, you're good. We're not going to turn
You're
you
with
in or
the
anything
company.
like
You said so.
that. That is correct. We, as everyone here, is basically with the company, but we're just trying to figure out why some of the people we've worked with have just gone missing.
The other company.
The other company.
Right, persuasion. Is that persuasion or lies? Is there a deception?
There
Persuasion.
is not a deception, so you can roll persuasion for that.
Oh
Oh,
god.
I'm bad at these. That is a 97. Nope.
That's a fail. There is no other company. You're liars.
Listen, his head's been he's been out in the sun a little too long. Listen, we're just
Meanwhile, he's covered in coal and barely sees sunlight.
he's huffed too much coal dust.
From the sun.
Listen, we're not going to turn you in. We are just trying to figure out what's going on, what happened. Some of the people we've worked with just seems to have gone missing. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. We're
Go
not gonna
ahead and
turn you
roll a
in.
persuasion. None
Let's
of
see
you
here.
took persuasion, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
We are learning this.
So that is. What is that? I hate these dice.
Yeah.
That would be a 9.
Oh.
All right, you're gonna succeed. She's going to still be crying, but she'll look at you and then look at the other 3 that are with you and kind of realize, wow, these people look way too working class to be the ones that did what I saw.
Wait, there's a child near me that's not crying. Time to roll intimidation again. I'm kidding.
Bruh.
Oh, let's see how many of you took intimidation.
It's
3.
it's my best skill.
I'm aware.
I'm wondering, because I was trying to look for any trait that could be like soothing the child, but the closest I have is like charm, but I don't know if that
You could
would-
try charm.
I can make the child quiet. I got fighting brawl.
All right, is this before
Punch the child.
Go sleep.
charm
I,
the child?
oh,
All right, am I gonna have to be?
I come
Is this
forward-
before or after pedophilia laws?
Ah!
Right. Oh my god.
Frank steps forward, and kind of takes a knee, near the child. And...
Oh, proposing.
No.
Oh, great.
No, just getting on the level.
I mean, it is a pastime of the French.
And seeing as he is like his hobbies with flowers and whatnot, every now and then he'll see a flower like on the side of the road and he'll just pick it up and stuff it in his inner pocket. So at this,
You have a bunch of like crumpled flowers in your
For
pocket.
some reason, describing this as a hobby is what's the weirdest part about it to me.
well, because he likes like botany.
No,
and,
I
like,
get it.
cool
I get it.
arrangements and stuff,
Yeah. Anyway,
but
sorry.
yeah.
Just go on.
But so he gets down on child's level and procures like one of the kind of roughed up flowers and tries handing it to her and be like, "We mean you no harm."
Go ahead and roll charm for me.
All right, let's see how bad this goes. If I can, I got a 9.
She's
Nice.
gonna take the like crumpled flowers that have petals falling off of them because you just were like running after her,
Yeah.
and she's just gonna look at them and just be so confused that she stops crying.
There we go. Everything is fine.
You mentioned that. Sorry, when you mentioned that that we were looked too working class to what she saw, was that what she said, or that was just
That's her reaction.
okay?
Her
So we don't
internal.
know that if she saw anything.
Well, she clearly is afraid of the company men,
Right.
and there is going to be a reason for that.
All right.
You can deduce that much.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Why did it sound like you just moaned?
He
What?
did.
Ah.
He gets off to information.
Yeah. This is gonna be.
Does
Oh God! Forbidden information.
she have parents that were taken by the company?
Are you asking her?
Who is your dad?
Are you Garrett?
Not
Are
like
you
that,
asking
not
her
like
if
that.
she had parents?
I'm not going to say anything directly to the child because the child doesn't like me, so I'm saying this vaguely to the party.
Yeah.
She's going to immediately burst into tears again.
Great. I think. Hey guys, I think that's a yes.
All right. Hey.
And she's gonna like ball up and kind of curl up into the fetal position,
Okay,
trying
yeah.
to protect herself.
All right. I think. So here's my idea. One, we probably want to know if she actually saw anything take place, right? If we want to calm her down, we could probably go. I mean, is there like a bakery in town?
I was gonna say I'm gonna try and ask her if she likes like sweets or anything like that to try
There
and
is
entice her.
There is a sweet shop that sells like candies, sodas, and ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so I'm gonna ask her, in an attempt to try and get her to, calm down a bit. Um, see if what kind of candy she likes, so that we can, help her.
She's going to be too distraught to answer anything other than yes and no questions at the moment.
Okay.
So if you would like to try to reform your question to be a yes or
Do
no.
Do you like chocolate?
She's going to very with a lot of like shaking, nod her head a little bit.
Do you want to go pick out a candy bar?
She is going. Let me. She's going to shake her head.
Okay.
If you want, you can try psychology roll. Anyone can try a psychology roll to be able to.
There's a persuade too, right?
Yeah, persuasion also might work.
I'll roll, but I'm not good.
That doesn't matter. You roll, you get a result. You got a what?
13.
13? Okay.
Yeah, I failed a persuade too.
Okay. Anyone else have any ideas?
So we're trying to like cheer her up and get her more.
Trying to calm her down.
Yeah. I'd say that with some of the sorry, I'm trying to think if maybe just one of us do like a little like magic trick that we may have learned. If sleight of hand would work with that.
You could try sleight of hand or maybe
flowers.
Poetry.
I could sing one of the songs my grandmother taught me when I was young. And no, I will not actually be acting that out. I don't know the Irish language. I'm not going to try.
I do know songs in Irish. But they were cheap. Let's see. Aries, if you have, if you wanted to roll one of those ideas you had.
Oh, yeah. I'll go.
Just pick one. Tell me what you're rolling.
Okay, I'm going for the trying to do the magic trick with sleight of hand.
Okay.
I got a 72.
All right. What was the magic trick you were trying to do?
Just trying to like oh no, you're gonna make me punch the child. I tried to like he's trying to get like a flower from within like his coat sleeve and kind of like make it look like it just appeared, but he had it in his sleeve.
Okay.
Kind of just...
As you flick your arm to try to get the flower out, the flower just launches and hits the child in the face.
Come on, launches? Okay, at least you didn't punch them while attempting to do that.
So they just kind of get bapped in the face by a wilting rose.
Let's try and take her to a bakery. Although I don't have any money. I just realized, does anyone have any money?
You don't have money listed.
But
basically based on your credit rating, I'll just tell you if you can afford it or not.
Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm poor.
Garrett is a no.
Can I?
If the question is whether or not I can afford something, the answer is no.
I think did I forget to lower your credit rating that we agreed on?
Where is credit rating on this sheet?
Credit rating.
In the first row. Or not row. Column.
First column, halfway down. It's one of the ones that don't have a box because you don't get to start with any Cthulhu mythos.
Lowered it.
Okay. It's just text just DM me the number it's at. Because I think we were supposed to lower it by 10, right?
That's the current number.
Yeah, okay.
I just lowered it to that.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying your current number is 10, and I was like, damn.
No. To get us, he wanted a. I offered him a very goofy item, but at the cost of taking less than the minimum score you can have for credit rating.
Oh man.
So, he has less than the minimum that you guys could get. So he is actually like in debt to the company.
Jeez.
Ooh.
16 tons.
All right.
Hello, 16 tons. What do you get? Another year older and deeper in debt.
I do find it funny that he has one of the higher sanity scores in the party too.
Oh no. Oh.
When you say higher sanity, as in like it's like
I don't have
higher,
sanity
as in
on
it's
sheet.
in a better condition, or
Yeah.
higher because it's already about to break.
No, higher as in it's in a better condition.
Okay.
Like his
Interesting.
maximum is higher than you guys. A lot of you guys can have.
Wait, what is my sanity on the sheet is blank. Like there's no starting or current. Which is-
It's your power stat.
oh. All right.
So for you, yeah. Did you catch?
I asked her if she's eaten anything.
No. She's able to answer, and you can tell by her look she hasn't eaten in a couple days.
Do you want
Let's get you some.
sweets?
Let's get her a hot meal.
Okay. So you have a couple options. There is 2 pubs that you can go to. One where that you know it's a little bit further, but you know you're not going to be bothered by anybody really.
Or the main
Let-
thing, are we gonna be not bothered by like any company? Which one is that? The frequented
Company is going to be present basically anywhere you go in town, but you are less likely to be bothered at the further one than the one that's on Main Street.
Okay.
Let's go to the further one.
Okay. And then as you guys are going down, you pass one of the salons that are in town, or the salon that's in town, and you can hear a lady say, "Oh my, that's the Frederick girl."
Do we have any insight on that?
Intimidator.
Give me. This lady is about to find out what enhanced interrogation techniques are.
I was gonna say before we had left the alley that Frank had like offered his hand out to see if she wanted to hold his hand as they walked to.
No, she very much keeps very separate to herself.
Okay.
Clearly afraid of contact.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, we could ask that woman if she knows where her parents are, or I'm assuming, or maybe they're dead. I don't know.
So, Iceman, you're gonna know actually the name because it is someone that was on your delivery route.
Ah.
You just went through their house.
Oh, it was the second house?
It was the second house.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, then let's definitely try to get her a treat or something to calm her down and see if we can get a sense of what happened.
Yeah. Get her.
Although you
get her-
weren't aware that they had a daughter.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna get her something to eat, so that she can, calm down.
Do we want to give her because it was this end house?
Not-
the time.
It's the second, but the watch is not from her house.
Oh, okay.
If that's where you were going.
Yeah.
And I assume it's probably not a good idea just to show her the gun that probably, or part of the gun that was probably used to kill her.
Let's not do that.
Hey, kid, want to see a dead body?
I think she already has.
As a reminder, you do know from your ice delivery route that that her father, as you currently suppose, had a sister that lives in town, and you do know where they are.
Okay. Should we should we get her food first, or should we take her to see if we can't find
Next of kin.
next of kin?
I'd say get her some food, as long as the pub isn't too far away from like where.
It's kind of in the general direction. You're going to be taking a 5-minute
Alright.
detour, basically.
Let's get her some food first. Make sure she's
Yeah.
happy and has a full stomach, and then we'll go find next of kin.
I think probably the best way to go about it would probably be the church. I mean, I guess I don't know if the Fredricksons went to church, but like I'm assuming we don't want to cart her around the entire adventure. Is basically what I'm getting at. So.
Yeah.
So, going to the pub to get food first?
Yes.
Alright. Each of you, I'm going to need you to roll a credit rating check to see if you have money to pay for her to eat.
I got a 2.
Yeah.
Then you are going to be able to pay.
I got a 33.
I got a 99.
I rolled below.
Garrett, you get
Listen, you don't need to roll. We already know. The answer's going to be no.
I go into my look in my pocket for a coin.
Garrett, you walk in the pub and the owner glares at you.
So I reach in my pocket to see if I have a penny or something. I realize there's a hole in my pocket now. Even if there was a penny there, it would have fallen out.
The owner glares at you as you enter, and
I notice the glare, and I look at I respond to the guy. He's not buying anything. We'll make sure of it.
A little moth flies out of your pocket.
Even
Just,
that's
you reach in your pocket, and your finger goes through a hole in it.
so
I also pass the credit rating.
yeah, okay, so you all are able to
maybe it's deeper in my pocket, and then my wrist just comes out the bottom of my pant leg.
Whoa!
So you are all able to eat and cover for each other if needed.
Okay.
And the girl kind of like she sits a little bit separated from you guys. There's no booths. There's just tables, and she sits at a table in a corner. And if you try to sit at the same table as her, she gets up and moves a table over.
Are we able to position ourselves so that if she got up and tried to run out, we'd be able to get in her way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll try to get some sort of like bread pastry sort of thing, and offer it to her.
Bread and soup would probably be
Yep.
best.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to communicate with us, but they're French. I got worse.
Oh no. I'm having PTSD flashbacks.
Nah, PTFD for me, post-traumatic French disorder.
I mean, I served on the front with the French. I'm having PTSD flashbacks.
Yeah, and it was like the Corsicans. So even the other French couldn't understand their accent.
So she's going to eat.
I'd rather deal with the Passchendaele again instead of this shit.
As while she is eating, you guys have a chance to discuss your plan a little bit more in depth, so you know what you kind of want to do.
All right, so once we're finished here, we should probably find next of kin.
You know where the sister lives, so where her house is in town.
Okay.
It's not very far away from you. It's going to be about a 10-minute walk.
Okay. So, probably we should drop her off with her sister, or her dad's sister.
Aunt. With her aunt.
Yeah, that word. That one.
I sensed you struggling.
I was. So.
So Peter.
Does anyone have any issues with that?
Nah.
Sounds good.
All right. And maybe while we're there, we can also try and pick the aunt's brain a bit about if she knows anything.
The offspring.
So here's an idea of what like the two main crossroads look like in Miami, by the way.
Okay.
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 It's kind of nice.
I can hear the awooga horn sounds from that photo.
Sorry, that was terrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've been friends for a while, so I take the piss out of everything. There is no mercy.
I mean, it has been.
Just like the Queen of England, mercy doesn't exist.
No, more like the Canadians in World War One.
If you win, you get to decide what's called a war crime.
Yeah, everything I did, except
What?
I'm just not gonna charge any of my people.
We were at Vimney. What do you? The Canadians
Listen, it's
weren't
not
at
a war
Vimney.
crime if it's against the British.
It's against the British.
There's
So,
such-
I'm Irish.
there's no
What
such
do you
thing as-
expect?
There is no such thing as a crime against the British.
And there are no unicorns, and there is no Queen of England.
I don't accept the common belief that they're human.
So, you guys have decided that you're gonna go to her aunt's place to see if you can find next of kin, so you're not traveling with a child on the potentially dangerous journey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Because people
not.
are clearly getting hurt. You have evidence of people having been hurt for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we can't get any information out of her, I mean, it would help if we could know, like, did they
like,
kill both your parents
what
or
happened?
kidnap them, or? But if she won't talk, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, let's go to the church, ask around if she has any next of kin.
We already know that though.
You're the one who has the information. You knew the guy who lived in the house, and you knew he had a sister. You didn't know he had a daughter, though.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that it was the same house. Okay, yeah. Geez, when were phone books invented?
People just carried them in their pocket. What do you mean? You had your own phone book with names and addresses.
And it's only the people that you really cared about.
No,
so,
I don't know the sister, right?
She was on your delivery route, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
That's why you know where she lives.
Sorry, misunderstood. Let's go to the sister.
There's only 3 ICE delivery men in the city.
I'm assuming we're also using my truck or something. So.
Currently, you guys have just been walking around.
All right, let's go to my truck store downtown. We'll take it there. I don't know why we were.
I'm one moment. I am getting a phone call from my spouse, so just keep going. I will input information as needed.
Okie dokie. Tell them how much fun you're having, and they should have joined us instead of going to work.
It's like, yes, I can sit in the back of the ice delivery truck in the cold darkness, which is more comfortable to me than being in sunlight.
No, you're not. You're hanging on the bumper, you dirty coal miner.
Okay.
Literally
So
dirty. I have nothing to do.
You will end up going and getting your truck, and you'll park out front, so everybody else can get in when
I just
once she's
optics
finished.
of putting the kid in the van.
Well, she scurries up on her own, so it's not like you're pushing her into the back.
Cool.
And and then you can go ahead and drive over to the aunt's house. And as you start to get closer, you can see the girl start to visit. Like she recognizes where you guys are, and visibly gets a little bit more upbeat and excited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
If for some reason we didn't tell her, we're saying, we're going to your aunt's house.
Is there currently ice in the van, or is it empty right now?
No, because I would have
there's
done all my deliveries already.
There's some wet spots from ice having melted slightly on the way.
If there was like a
Totally
1,000-pound
fine.
block of ice in the back of that van, my character would be like resisting the primal urge to lick a 1,000-pound block of ice.
Garrett,
There'd just be
Are
a
you having
black
some-
smear from all the coal.
oh yeah, you're gonna have to clean out the back of your truck.
I made him hang onto the rear of the truck.
Okay, I'll hang on to the rear of the truck then.
Saving
Do I need to make a climb check for that?
I'm not going crazy fast.
You're not in a chase or anything, so I'm just gonna let you have this one.
Okay.
So, you guys pull up, and the Aunt Trudy, she walks out and is like a little confused because she's not expecting ice delivery for another couple days. Obviously recognizing your truck as it's the only one.
Yeah, well, Peter will step out and like take off his hat, and basically fill her in that.
Before you're able to do that, the girl jumps out of the back of the truck and runs up and hugs her.
Aw. Yeah, he's gonna just like very very solemnly explain that I'll shorten it slightly.
And also make sure not like complicit ourselves in
Yeah.
breaking and entering.
Yeah, I'm gonna say on my ice delivery runs, basically, he came up to deliver ice to the house, and noticed that she was sitting outside the house, basically. Well, I mean, I don't know what to. Sure, she could get us in trouble, but she's also like nonverbal at this point. So,
Fair.
And he says that like she wouldn't go in the house, and he knocked on the door and no one would answer, and she won't tell him what's going wrong. So he checked the last name and brought her here. Says, "You heard from your brother recently?"
No, someone from the company came by and said that he got a promotion and was moved to a different part of the mine.
Does he work in the coal? Or
No,
copper
he was in the coal, but he got moved over to the copper mine.
Does Garrett's character recognize this guy's name?
There are 800 miners.
Yeah.
I don't know.
When we're down there,
They're literally just given.
Not to be like classist, but we kind of all look the same.
I mean, my point was I thought he might have been a supervisor or something, which is why he got moved to the nicer mine. But yeah, never mind then. All right. Well, I don't know where. I don't really know how to proceed from here. But she seems really, really, really distressed, and I don't know. Maybe something happened. No one answered the door.
Well, I don't really know what to say. The company man just kind of told me. And then he left saying that my brother probably wasn't going to be back in town for a while as he'd have to get settled in. They didn't give me like a contact number or anything for him.
Okay.
Give the name of the company man.
No, I didn't really catch his name. He wouldn't tell me.
When did they tell you this?
Oh, this was about 3 days ago.
That's exactly just about how long the watch had been in there.
Peter crouches down and he says,
Still not the house with the watch.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's still that we assume that they probably all happened around the same time.
Yeah.
Generally. It's been pretty consistent for the last month or so.
Peter
One or two here and one or two there.
He crouches down and asks the daughter, "Do you know where your parents went?"
The aunt's going to interject. Well, her mother died several years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
She got sick with the cholera.
But the girl's not answering anything, right?
Not really. She just starts shaking every time like the company is brought up, and bursts into tears at the mention of her dad not coming back.
All right. So Peter will stand up and say, "Well, if you can get a story out of her about what's going on, please let me know." He's like, "You can leave a message at basically like
Your office, basically.
Yeah, the office or wherever it is. I don't really know exactly how that works, but
there's mail. You got letters.
Yeah,
there is technically phones.
Write me a note. Yeah, or I don't think there would be voicemail. So
no, you have a secretary.
Oh, sick! Wow, I keep getting these upgrades.
Well, you don't own the company.
No, I know, but anyway. Yeah, so just get in touch. I hope she's okay.
Okay, you leave a card with like your name and company and the phone number and address.
Sounds good. All right, guys. I don't know. Do you want to go look at more houses? The company men might have already cleared out the next one.
Do we want to see?
This is gonna be. It's gonna have been about an hour and a half, 2 hours now.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, more likely than not, they've probably cleared out everything. So, let's see here.
I'm being hypnotized by that stupid truck drifting gif.
Yes!
Alright, I'll delete it. Jeez.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
I keep looking at it and suddenly time has passed and I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be in charge of this.
Well, actually, before we leave real fast, I'm gonna...
Deja vu later.
Actually, real fast, before we leave, I'm gonna ask her if she knew if her brother had any firearms or anything like that.
Oh yeah, he had a handgun, one of those like heavy metal ones.
All right. Just it was just wondering. Just a little couple days back, we heard, what might have sounded like what we thought was a gunshot in that area. So, just curious.
Oh, all right.
So,
and she's going to just be like kind of concerned with that, and she's going to start shuffling the girl inside, and you can hear her saying to her, "We're gonna get a hold of your daddy, and we'll get you home." At which point, the daughter bursts into tears, screams, "They took him."
But she's like brought her inside, right? She's like,
yeah, you can. The door hasn't shut yet, but you hear that.
Okay, so the company took him, probably, since she's really scared of the company in particular. Yeah. We could go try and interrogate some of the guys who clean the houses.
Yeah,
I don't think that would go well, but
I don't know
it probably wouldn't.
If they're like at the pub, check the pubs and see if maybe they're in there or maybe they're talking just around town.
Well, you can always check to see if they're still at those houses. There was quite the mess left in each of them.
What types of skills are used for explosives? I actually never asked that.
What types of what?
Skills are used for explosives.
For explosives?
Yeah.
I don't like that you're asking me that.
Say we wanted to write a note to the company and give them a time and a location.
I would have you start using your mechanical and electrical skills.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably would be one of those because det cord is electrical, technically.
Mechanical, if you want to just like alarm clock it.
I have.
I was a part of the IRA. I can't introduce car bombs to America.
I have throw. So
If you want to, like, throwing,
I can-
hand grenades are a thing in this game. Like,
Yeah,
you can throw
it's
grenades.
like when you see "do not hold in hand, light fuse, get away." I just read "hold in hand." Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
My mechanical and electrical are both 10, so no.
Okay.
So,
Okay. What are we actually doing?
Let's head back. Let's head back to see how far along they are with the houses. And
Is there a pattern to them, or are they just going down the line?
they're just going down the line. The presumed pattern is they're going through the houses of people that have been taken.
Murdered.
This is so
So,
strange because it's like
let's try to figure out which house is going to get hit next, and we can set up an ambush.
I mean, we don't. Do we have any clues?
You don't have. There's no pattern that you've been able to identify so far of who is going missing yet.
Gotcha.
There would be records of like move-ins and employment records at the library, though.
oh, gotta use that library
for
skill.
employment records. We could check whether or not that guy got listed as being promoted.
Listen, having fun isn't hard with a library.
That could
card.
actually that could be good. We can learn how deep this goes.
Sure.
Like-
yeah, let's go check out the
So
library.
if he actually got promoted, that means that like the paper pushers and HR and the upper management's involved. If they actually managed to bother to write down the guy actually got promoted, and it wasn't just he got promoted, and make it with some random dude. Just
Yeah. All right, sure. We can go there. I think
Okay.
that sounds good to me.
Alright.
You guys are gonna putter on down to the library then, right? If everyone's in agreement.
Yeah, that works. Do we have
Here.
library cards?
Those haven't been invented yet.
So we can't have fun.
I don't think anyone else besides me knows what you're talking about, but
I got your library card right here.
Is it a middle finger?
Pumps both biceps. Library and card.
I understand why you're just a lowly coal miner now.
You just wait. His library research skill is going to be off the charts.
Hilarious.
It's like my character not actually knowing anything about how to use explosives, but probably thinking he does, is very on brand for a coal miner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, my library
no.
library use is 20.
I'm gonna mute myself a moment. I'm gonna, because I am really fucking hungry. So I'm gonna make myself a sandwich.
And who has the best library use?
All of you are gonna have to roll.
All of
Yeah,
us?
I'm-
Fuck.
All of you are gonna have to roll. Just roll real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, no. 46.
97. What's with all these 90s? Oh my gosh.
I got a 3.
I rolled
You got a
96,
3.
97, and 99.
Yeah, I actually got it.
Got a
Okay.
21.
Oh, so close. Yeah, none of you took library, by the way.
Wait, Irish. Why would I need to read?
Yeah, but I rolled below 20, so.
You did. So you are going to find the employment records section. Because it is the company town, the library doubles as the file office for the company. You are technically not supposed to be in this section. But you are able to find where the employment records that you would want are.
Are we gonna have to roll a stealth?
There's not people watching.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's just if they catch you there, then you're gonna get in trouble.
Gotcha.
So you can't be loud.
So I'll flip through and try to find Frederick. What was his name? George Fredrickson? Was that his name?
Yeah, George Fredericks.
and look and see if there's any sort of weird. Well, one, if he's promoted, if he did get promoted, but two, if there's any sort of weird, like,
Discrepancy.
very light pencil marking to indicate that they killed him, kind of deal.
Like they made changes that shouldn't have been changed.
Yeah, or like they accidentally overpaid him. I don't know.
All right, you find Fred Friesno, Fred Fredericks, and there it is, George Fredericks. You're not gonna find any like payment information.
Okay.
That is kept in a secure location. However, you do find his in his documents. You're gonna have his name, his address. Next of kin should accident befall, where they would send the payment for accidental death, and that line has been blacked out.
Oh.
And then you're going to find in the file you'll find one of these pages for each position he has held. He has 4 pages.
Okay.
Trainee, minor, then it'll be mining mentor, and then and these are all listed under the coal mine, and then copper mine foreman.
Right for it. Okay. I'll take a look at that file.
That page is just record of him having the position.
Okay. I look back at the last coal miner position. Are there any notes about his like behavior or something?
This is just going to be record of his positions and updating his file when he has like a promotion or change.
Record of employment. Record
Yeah.
of employment.
Gotcha. Huh. So it just basically confirms what she said, and his next of accidental death. Next
Recipient.
Blacked out.
Yeah.
Is it like in fat black ink, or was it like erased, like it was a pencil?
Fat black ink.
Okay.
Can we shine that through the light to see if we're able to?
It points to her. Yeah.
Okay.
It's her name.
Huh. I'm gonna. Well, I guess this is not easy to skim if it's per file. And we
you
don't know the
would
name of
be
the first house, right?
You do know the name of the first house. He's on your route.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I know that. Yeah, so I'm gonna look him up too.
You're gonna see pretty similar thing. He wasn't a mentor at the copper mine or at the coal mine, but he did become a foreman at the coal mine, and then he was promoted to foreman at the copper mine.
Check.
Okay.
Check. All the names of people on your routes that have disappeared.
I'll need a stealth check from you.
Oh, sure.
For me?
No, the person doing the searching.
Okay.
You guys are able to kind
I
of just
did not
like
succeed.
and then roll a second one.
I've
Okay.
been distracted and he's trying to read poetry in one of the
I did not succeed again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me. Where did I set my dice tray? Oh, it's underneath my paper. I'm smart.
The key word is trying. He's like sitting over there and like sounding out the words terribly.
Okay, what did you roll on your stealth check?
I think they were 44 and 50.
Okay. I'll just write that down real quick. Okay. So, each time you find one of the people that have gone missing, you're going to see the same thing of copper mine foreman, and there is a job code after that. CMF002.
Okay.
That
was the first house, or this is George?
Each time you check a different name, you're gonna see basically the same story. Where they had a job or two at the mine or wherever they were, and then they were given a new assignment as copper mine foreman, and it's given the job code CMF2, CMF002.
Every time next to kin is marked out.
Yes.
Can we check by like
also
who is foreman? Who's been recently put in as copper foreman?
That's what we're looking already.
Yeah. It is sorted by name. Because it's the
not by
employment
location,
records.
it is.
It's by name, not job.
Can I use since I already have can I use stealth to like keep a lookout? Since
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't necessarily get in trouble for just being in the building, but
I mean, yeah, obviously, but looking at records is another story.
yes.
So I'm gonna do a stealth check just to make sure that we're not causing alarm. Undue alarm. Uh, 20.
Okay. I'll just write that down real quick. Okay.
Which the 50, so that's a success.
You're good.
Cool.
This is actually an opposed roll, not a straight check, so it works slightly different. I'm actually rolling against you.
Oh, okay.
And then the lowest number that passes wins.
Gotcha.
So they're doing spot hidden versus your stealth. And if they fail harder than you fail, then you're gonna succeed.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Or at least succeed enough to where you're not pulling their attention immediately. Because they're not actively searching.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna put the files back. I think we figured out what's going on. Someone either has a grudge against this position, or they really don't want somebody to find something in the copper mine. Oh, actually, unless there's like someone watching us or whatever, I am for shits and giggles going to look up Garrett's character.
Okay.
We're gonna look up Mervine Pleasant.
Mervine Pleasant.
This is based off of a real person.
I can't wait to find out that you aren't
Hey
even
Garrett, can you
employed
just
with the
tell them
coal
what your original name was going to be for...
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. So I was like, I'm going to look up the most unfortunate early 1900s names
Tanner told me this.
and like try to find the most depressing jobs out there.
Yep.
And I was reminded of One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
And a random tree was like, yeah, your character's gonna be like the Tanner from One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
Everyone here knows who I am, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's called setting up the joke. And
You're the fucking joke,
I
bastard.
know. And I didn't have a last name for my character. I was like, well, I want to name him. Originally, I was going to name him Melvin. But I was like, nah, that's not unique enough. And I found a guy from Centralia, Pennsylvania, the town that has a fire still going underneath it. And his name was Mervine. He was like one of the 6 houses left that hadn't been like bulldozed as a toxic waste site. And I was like, okay, so Mervine. And then I was reminded of me saying, oh yeah, I should pick the most depressing name imaginable. And then, our DM was like, oh yes, your character's going to be the Tanner from One Night Ultimate Werewolf. So I decided to double down on the joke and name my character Mervine Tanner.
And then I threatened to kill him off in character intros.
Yes, give your character the most depressing name possible. I know, I will name him after the DM.
Got it. That's funny.
So you nearly only had 3 people.
It's like, you can't name your character something worse than the cooler Tanner.
The cooler Daniel.
My character, his last name is actually. I decided to actually name him after the one of the leaders of the Irish Rebellion.
Mine, his last name, I can't remember how I got inspired, what brought it on. I think we were just joking about something automatically assumed that I was typing the door, and so that's why his last name in French is literally just the door.
Le door.
Yep.
So, okay. You are going to notice that there is the paper is very yellowed from him, and then there are note pages of declined promotion to for multiple times to be promoted in the mine. And then there's a new page, very fresh, most likely placed there today, that says for the job code, Copper Mine Foreman CMF
Oh,
002.
You're
Wait, what?
next.
Is that me?
Yeah, you're put down here as next for promotion, Mr. Pleasant.
Well,
Congratulations.
Wait, Mr. Pleasant, do you have a house?
well, I'll be your Huckleberry.
Mr. Pleasant, do you have a house or do you live in the mine?
I have a house. It is 4, if you are rounding, walls, and 1, if you are rounding, roof.
Okay. What's the address? I don't deliver ice to you.
He doesn't have. There isn't a street. It's a hiking
southwest of the
trail.
mine,
It's off of a hiking trail?
near the mine.
He lives in the forest.
Wait, I don't know why I'm asking this. I should be able to see his address on the sheet.
Oh, there is none.
Okay. Well,
It
I don't
just
know.
has rough coordinates.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go set a trap in your cave or whatever you live in. All right, I put the files back, and yeah, I guess we'll go drive to his cave.
We don't. They could be watching. We don't want to raise suspicion.
Mhm.
Are you saying this to the librarian?
No, Speed, get out.
Okay.
Sleep.
I was like, wait, who are you talking to?
When we get back to the car, it'll be like, I think what my character would suggest is he goes back to like, he would want someone to go with him back into his home in case there's already someone waiting there for him.
Yeah,
But then he
100%.
would want that person to then turn around and leave in case they're being watched.
So, before you guys go back, you do have an opportunity to buy equipment if you want to set up traps and stuff.
And when you say you guys, do you mean everyone except me?
You can try. You have a 30% chance of having money for something if you aren't like trying something expensive.
Is there a skill associated with trap making? Mechanical?
It'd be I'd roll it under mechanical.
Is there like a stat boost or anything for? I don't know what the sleep mechanics are like. Like if I drink coffee, can I stay awake longer without having penalties? Or if I'm trying to stay awake?
So staying awake for extended periods of time actually has detriment to your sanity.
So does coffee help that? Is there a thing I can purchase to help me not like to give me a benefit for trying to stay up all night with?
For you, no.
Okay.
For someone else?
Someone that is of the obscenely rich variety, yeah, you could do it. But this is a small mining town.
With
Oh,
medicine could be by chance. Is there any herbs or stuff around that might help with that?
I think that would be more natural
Yeah,
world
natural.
than medicine.
That would for herbal, you're looking at natural world. If you're looking at medication that would keep you awake, most medications are designed to put you to sleep.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a time when
Stimulants weren't really made
really
yet.
a thing.
Not even cocaine.
Cocaine is herbal, like medicinal cocaine is a thing.
Drops.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the only exceptions.
that's like the only thing.
Like up until like the 70s.
But
or
then
80s,
you're
I
also
think.
going to be taking a hit
Oh,
to your
whoa,
sanity.
no.
Yeah.
Meth is a thing.
Isn't Coca-Cola at this? Isn't Coca-Cola at this time still using coca leaves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, no, meth. God, what's it called? It starts with a P.
Methylphenidate?
It's what they use for war,
Tanker chocolate.
Mustard gas.
basically. No, it's actually a brand name that starts with a P.
Perfect.
Can't remember the name. Maybe.
Well, yeah, we could
So-
buy a case of Coca-Cola.
Anyways.
With cocaine in it.
So,
Shotgun shit tons of.
Don't
That
have
says
coffee, but we have
1885.
cocaine.
well, coffee exists. It's just not going to be like today's espresso type coffee.
It's gonna be like dirt water.
It's basically dirt water. Comparatively.
Yeah.
So, you can, if that is what you want to do.
I feel like we just need to buy a bear trap. And,
Okay.
And set it. I can't think of anything else. Like trap wise.
Well, what are like? Can at the time there are tripwire traps set up, or just simple
Tripwire traps can be done. You would need to get a way to ignite something, or you can just make it a sound trap where it's like, an alarm.
Yeah.
That's super easy to rig up. You can do that for free.
Yeah. I was thinking we pick up some cans and shit and some
Sweet.
string. Just put some rocks from around his house in the cans. Why not? I can't think of, because we're gonna want to interrogate them, I believe. So I'm not thinking of anything like.
Given my gorilla, because of being in the Irish War, given my experience with guerrilla warfare with the British,
Fucking gorilla.
yes.
Was its name
known Irish inhabitant, the gorilla. Gorilla warfare.
So
no, like guerrilla warfare.
I'll delete the.
I wasn't expecting that. No, can I use that experience to help with setting up
if you are trying to like capture 100%,
Who's that rift though?
Deja vu.
Oh no, it's gonna be the same problem because it keeps staring at the gorilla's ass.
This is if the Tokyo Drift song starts playing.
So yeah, you can 100% use that experience.
But that's you said if I wanted to capture people.
Yeah,
the Irish
hurt people.
Didn't take prisoners of British.
They 100% did, but they didn't do it frequently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if we're trying to capture someone, yeah, I can't help you there. If you want to make sure they look more like hamburger meat.
Here's the thing: capturing someone for what you need, which is for advanced interrogation techniques, they don't need to be in one piece.
So we gotta maim them, but not like lethally maim them.
Yeah, like one of those like foot snare trap things could work.
Wait, am I allowed to ask how many hit points the other party members have?
You can. They just don't have to answer.
Okay. Does one person want to tell me how many hit points they have?
12.
So 12. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 11.
Okay, so it's
10 because of the glass.
Because when you say, so does DB mean damage bonus?
Wait, hold on. I rolled to heal them with first aid.
No, you stopped the bleeding.
So
healing only occurs after sleeping.
Well, it says first aid heals 1 HP.
Oh, okay. Then you can have your 1 HP back.
With combat,
I was like, wait a minute. I can read instructions, sir. I may not know how to play.
So with combat, does Does DB mean damage bonus? If I have damage bonus in the corner, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to get a feel for whether or not I can even deal non-lethal to something with anything I have, including my fist.
Oh, I have
non-lethal
my rifle.
is
gonna
intent.
fist him to death?
Is intent.
Okay, so
My rifle, absolutely. I don't think I can be non-lethal with that.
Oh well, my fist deals up to 7 damage.
That's cute. I can do up to 16.
It's your fist?
No, with my rifle.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Taylor can also deal up to 7 with the fist.
Yeah.
You got.
I punch half as hard as a 30 caliber rifle.
The bruiser. Okay, so we have not decided what type of trap. Snare, bear trap, bells. It could be more than one person, too, which is something to worry about.
Yeah.
Set up
If it's more than 2 people, then it's a problem for me.
Oh, what if we with the sound traps? What if we set up the sound traps and then we had Peter?
All right.
With,
So real fast on the houses, do they have steps leading up the door on both the front and back?
he doesn't.
Garrett, would you like to describe your house, if you can call it that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said he did
It's mostly pieces of scrap material that I have assembled to the best of my ability, which is pick any ability. It's probably 10 or 20%.
It's a mechanical repairs 10.
Yeah. If it's not
What is your character good at?
intimidating and punching.
Okay. I see.
What is that? That's
We'll get to
because-
what he's good at soon.
The reason I was asking was because it might be easier for us to make traps, set up traps outside the house, because the house is more easily defended from within. Instead of if they're already in, it's much harder for us.
The house is basically one room,
which makes it even more difficult to defend if they get in.
Does it even have a window?
That's kind of the thing about defending it, is like I can just open the door and see the entire thing. So like if someone's hiding in there, like good luck.
So we probably want our traps to be set up outside.
It's one room with one door, and I could probably, if I tried really hard, I might be able to just Kool-Aid man my way out the back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
I can't actually afford to live in the company housing for a reason that may become apparent later.
all right. So what I'm gonna do? Let's get a bear trap. We can easily dig a shallow hole, right on the inside of the door, so that when they
With
step,
your credit rating, you guys can purchase 2 or 3 bear traps. Garrett's going to have a couple bear traps as well.
okay,
Back at his house.
Okay, so we don't
Just out
necessarily
of
need to
necessity.
build.
So I
Yeah.
do have spot hidden, so it makes sense that I acquired these bear traps. Just going on
Yeah,
hikes in the woods.
I agree. I can agree with that. So all right, and of course we've got my rifle.
And
So
I think that my character would probably keep at least one of the bear traps armed right inside the front door all the time.
okay.
It's
More likely, it's hanging over the door like a bucket.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's work that. Okay, that
We need to be able
rules
to
out the-
interrogate them.
Yeah. We do need the person's head intact.
The head will be intact. It just will be separate.
Right.
Man, rip to the guy who is going to tell you about his your promotion.
He's gonna have a real headache.
I'm fixing his headache.
He's
More
not gonna have a
headache.
head to ache.
Best case scenario is just a scalping.
I have 1% in medicine. Oh, you have a headache? Let me fix that. Cuts off head.
Scalps, man.
All right, well, I guess we don't really need bear traps then. I guess.
More the merrier.
Can I purchase some ammunition?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for me credit rating.
All
And
right.
how much ammo do you want to buy?
You already have ammo on me?
You are going to have 4 stripper clips on you.
Okay.
So that'll be 20 extra rounds.
Okay. So that is only 2
30
reloads.
shots.
That does bring a question. Do we all have something we can arm ourselves with?
At the moment, no.
Yeah, probably.
This is the opportunity for you to get something, though. That's why I brought it up.
Melee bear trap.
Forget demon core mace. I'm using
all right, Courier 6.
Okay, what?
Demon core mace. I'm using fucking bear trap mace.
Demon core flail.
Let's see. What am
That's
I
it.
actually?
What
My
can
best-
we...
Yeah, are there any uranium mines? Because with 2 pieces, sorry, 3. No, it was 1 piece of uranium and 2 pieces of.
Sorry, that physics is way beyond your education.
Okay, I'm looking at skills which could be used for combat, and my best one is either
I'm probably not the lowest intelligence person in this party.
fighting brawl, drive
1 second.
automobile, or throw. Throw is the highest, but I could just get rocks.
You are not. You're second highest.
I'm second highest in throw.
No, Garrett is second highest in intelligence. No, I said education.
Oh, okay. Anyway, my best bet is literally throwing rocks at people because I have a 70 for that.
Which you're also second highest in education.
What the heck?
What is your character good at? It is incomprehensible.
Can I get a rifle or shotgun and some ammo?
You can purchase one, yeah.
If you're only good at throwing, you might get some like hatchets or knives or something you can throw.
Oh, I didn't think about hatchets.
I'm
Yeah,
better at
I'll
rifle
buy
shotgun
some
than I am
hatchets.
throw.
What is your for rifle and shotgun?
If you're trying to buy a rifle or shotgun and your skills are low, that could be fun.
Bad.
Fun.
Mine's 70. So
So remember, your skill is the percentage chance you'll hit.
yes.
So, for Taylor, that would be a 70% chance he'll hit with his rifle, with a rifle or shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't really have.
You didn't really take any fighting skills.
No, because he's.
I
very
assumed
fragile.
people wouldn't. That's why I did.
I failed my credit
I
rating check to buy
figured
hatchets.
he would get one just. To...
No, you tell me what what your credit rating was. The roll was.
Oh, mine is 40, and I'm trying to buy like three.
Let me check how much. Excuse me, Noodles. I'm trying to do something, doggo. It is not time for me to pet you. Okay? Alright, thank you. No. Thank you. Sorry. My dog and I having a discussion on boundaries. She doesn't quite get it. Okay. So, you're trying to buy 3 hatchets?
Yeah, for throwing at people. I don't say that to the clerk though.
I sure hope not.
Oh, that's funny.
But do I get shotgun and ammo, or?
Go ahead and first we'll need to decide what kind of shotgun you want. There are different types of shotguns. Let me pull up the weapon chart.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich.
ammunition and weapons. Alright, so for hand-to-hand, which uses brawl, there's stuff like brass knuckles, clubs, like machetes and hatchets and knives.
Oh, I can't throw a
I might
hatchet.
get a club. Brass knuckles.
Oh, so if I have so like if I can get a melee weapon that does I do better brawl damage.
Oh no, they're the same.
Yes, but just barely.
It's like
Like a club will up you to a club would up you to 1d6. A large club like a baseball bat would up you to 1d8. So a club being like a nightstick. And then or a blackjack will be 1d8.
I was thinking more like the baseball bat, if they have a baseball bat.
Baseball bat would be 1d8. That's $3. You would just be allowed to buy that.
Okay, cool. So definitely got a baseball bat. Let me put that in my.
Let me.
Yeah, I don't want to raise suspicion by like even trying to acquire something considered a weapon right now. So I would like. I might have like a stick that I found from the woods as like a small club.
So for shotgun, you have 10 gauge, 12 gauge, 16 gauge, and 20 gauge.
Which one would you say is the best for, even if I have shit aim, that I'll still at least hit something?
I'm not standing in front of you. I'm second rank. I'm throwing rocks over your head.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I understand. Garrett, for you, ammo, for the extra ammo for whatever you have, it's $1 per 25, and then $3.91 for 100.
I think I already have.
You have 10 plus 2.
Okay, and that goes in the ammo category.
Ammo is how much is in the in it at the moment.
Oh, okay, so you need to make a possession. Okay, gear and possessions. There we go.
Yeah, so
10 rounds.
they have it listed as 10 gauge for some reason.
Okay.
Interesting, because I'm right now looking at the Call of Cthulhu wiki, and it just says 20, 16, and 12. I could be entirely stupid and wrong on which one I'm doing.
I've been using one chart for the entire time, so
Gotcha.
Let's see. Outdoor and travel gear. It's their bear trap is $11.43 per.
Also,
so you guys decided you didn't need any of those, right?
Because you would already have some.
Okay. For throwing hatchets, you're gonna be looking at $3 for a hatchet that you're able to modify into one.
Okay. Can I purchase a 75 millimeter field gun?
No.
He just opens the door.
And then you immediately get to work filing off the cereal.
Mostly because that doesn't have rules. Well, it does have rules, but I'm not letting you have rules.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like today I learned a Hotchkiss shell will chamber in a flare gun.
Actually, here, you know what? I'll give you the price real quick if you wanted one, but it's an illegal item, so you couldn't purchase it in town. That is 14 times 100, so 1,400 plus 800, so $2,200.
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
yeah. I'm looking. I think I'm looking at the same list because it's got like hand grenades and everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we want it? Oh wait, no, they probably don't sell.
It does have a 50% chance of the round being a dud.
Oof. It may chamber. It will probably blow up in your hand. Because a 50 cal will chamber, a 50 caliber round will chamber into a 12 gauge shotgun. It will blow up the shotgun.
So, Garrett, if you were to try purchasing ammo, I would let you roll for it.
I don't want to raise suspicion.
Okay.
I'm buying 2 hatchets.
2 hatchets? Okay. I'm not going to make you roll.
Sweet.
Okay.
I will let you have the
Just to
$6.
clarify, did I get the baseball? I know I got the baseball bat, but did I get the 10 gauge shotgun and ammo?
I'm not going to let you have the 10 gauge.
Okay.
But you can roll. So the 12 gauge is going to be the highest damage, but the higher gauge, basically, the more pellets you have.
Can I, real fast, can I make an argument that I already have a bayonet for my rifle or no?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Could I get someone who already has a weapon to buy the ammo for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like I make the check, but they would buy it if I do have the money.
So
You mean you want us to commit a felony against the federal government?
It's ammunition, so it's not a straw purchase. I think.
That also wasn't a lie yet.
I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah.
Disclaimer.
I'm only 5% a lawyer.
Okay. So first, Ares. You have the options of you can only get double barrel shotguns. That's all there really is.
Okay.
Do you want the 20 gauge, 16, or 12? Lower number, higher damage.
Let's do the 12.
It's the same chance to hit no matter what. You want the 12 gauge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll a credit check for me.
36.
All right. I will let that go through. And you wanted ammo.
Yes.
You will get. So I will, real quick. You got 12 gauge, so
I'm gonna
under
buy...
the attacks, you're gonna write. So, and then this is the mill. So, fuck, where did it go?
With the combat weapon, I'd put the baseball bat and the
Yeah.
gun in there.
I'll have to give you stats for the baseball bat too.
Wasn't it 1d8?
I need some hatchet stats
Yeah.
for throwing.
Okay. And then hatchet stats. So you need the throw, which is going to be this.
I'm gonna buy some. I'm just gonna buy an extra. I'm just gonna double my ammo that I have. So I'm gonna buy an extra 20 rounds.
Okay.
Oh, I have no damage bonus. What?
Now, do those come with the stripper clips already, or do I have to purchase those separate?
No, they come with them.
Okay, cool.
Also, it's just a piece of bent metal.
I mean, I wasn't gonna assume.
Well, no, I'm saying you could just make one, or, yeah.
Yep. I rolled my credit check, got an 11.
You got an 11?
Yep.
Alright. How much more ammo would you like to put on your, debt? You want 25 or 100? That's all, the only two options I'll give you.
25.
Okay. Would you like your total amount of debt you are in to the company?
Sure.
Alright. You are $2,893 in debt.
Oh my gosh.
Cash, negative 2,893.
For like 1920? Damn. What did you buy?
It's not as much of a singular purchase as he's been living his life this way.
Hmm.
All right. Do I need to roll for the ammo?
And, okay, wait. Tell me again?
Do I need to roll for the 20 rounds that I'm buying?
No, I'm going to just lump that in with, just having that because it's low enough cost.
How many rounds
Okay.
did I get?
You are going to have, you did the 12 gauge, so I'm going to give you... What did you roll again?
36.
Okay. You're gonna have 100.
Okay.
100 rounds in your inventory, but in the gun, it's only a double barrel, so it has 2 shots.
Yes.
Wigglypup, I put the throw first and then the melee.
Yeah, I see. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyone else have purchases? Oh, baseball bat, right? Nope, I put that in.
And we just copy paste the skills.
So in the attack section, you'll just kind of type those in. You see where there's the weapon brawl.
Yeah.
And then the parentheses of shotgun or brawl or axe is the skill you'll use.
Yes.
For the purposes of you, I'll be converting that axe to a brawl. Just for ease of use.
Am I supposed to have a damage bonus stat, by the way?
No.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
You don't have a high enough stat.
That's fair.
You chose to be good at other things.
That's true, I did.
Oh, hi, Sam. So,
And then there's me, who had fun popping Jerry heads.
next to them froggy fucks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that's
Come on.
That's probably about $50,000 today.
$1 then, or $1 now is worth about 8 cents then.
Yeah.
So, later.
What is he buying?
I use consumer price index instead of straight inflation, but
Oh, okay.
All right, so we purchased stuff. I guess it's time to go check out Garrett's house.
Okay. You guys are able to drive until you're about 1.5 miles out. And then you have to get on foot. Do you want to park the car anywhere specific or just off the side of the road?
Probably should keep it hidden out of the way so that no one's the wiser.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I don't know how far out in the sticks his place is, but I can park it at like a street nearby.
If you park it on a street nearby where it wouldn't be suspicious, you're going to be walking 12 miles.
Holy shit. Dude.
He's like 2 miles from the mine.
How good is the four-wheeling capabilities of this truck?
I can't be that great.
You'd have to start rolling for drive.
Well, okay. How about let's do this. I'll drop you guys off, and then I'll pick you guys up at a specific time. I mean, I don't know. Should I not be with everybody?
I feel like we don't want to leave the car alone.
Well, I'm saying like I would just drop you guys off. You're gonna deal with an ambush.
Well, you could always like put like hide it behind some brush and then cover it with some branches and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's enough of a forest here to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I thought this was more open. Sure, yeah, we'll take it off the road a bit and then hide it. Yeah,
for
I'm
benefit's
probably
sake, since you're trying to be hidden with it, it'll be the opposite side of the road from where you're going.
Okay, sounds good.
That way people aren't walking past it.
I mean, I'm probably spending, as if it's like within reasonable earshot of his house, I'm probably gonna sleep in the truck.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Really?
They don't seem too picky on who they take, other than that they tend to be alone.
I mean, that's true, but it's also like it's gonna be at night. The truck is hidden, and more than one person can be in the truck. I don't know. If we're setting up bells or whatever to go off if somebody tries to approach his house, then...
But the truck's 2 miles from the house, or 1.5 miles, 2 miles from the house. So Bell's not going to...
Oh, what the? I thought...
Not fairly... No, you have to walk a mile on a trail from the road.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then, yeah, forget that. Also, did anyone grab flashlights? We probably want flashlights. I just realized.
You'll have some lanterns, on hand.
Cool.
Cool. All right, so let's hide the truck.
Hide the truck, mile-ish from the house. Walk over to his house. What's it look like?
It is a piece of trash. So you got 4 pieces, 4 like quote unquote walls, more or less, that are basically.
What a house! Am I right?
That was pretty funny. And on that cliffhanger,
collapsed on him.
Oh man.
I think probably lost the internet connection because he went like offline.
Yeah, what happened, man?
What happened? What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, I think probably either his computer restarted for some reason or he lost internet.
Or maybe
his dog pulled out the plug.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wasn't paying attention. Well, he wasn't paying attention to the dog, so the dog's like, you know what? Fuck you.
All right. Well, I'll be jamming from here. No, I can't.
How's Oklahoma, Taylor?
Oh God, it's been actually pretty nice. I've been enjoying it.
What happened?
Oh wow.
Discord on my computer has crashed.
Oh.
Oh yeah. We were like, you lost internet connection or your dog's unplugged your computer.
I'm just gonna restart my computer real quick. Okay. So the walls are basically sheet metal roof that has been bolted together very crudely, sometimes just stacked. The door is like the broken top of a piano hinged to a post that's been driven into the ground. It's wobbly. And Garrett will be able to disarm the trap that is sitting on top of the door.
All right. Cool. Is everyone up to date with their tetanus shot?
You mean the ghost in the blood disease?
Yeah.
I don't even think they know what tetanus was back then.
They did, but they didn't call it tetanus. It's lockjaw.
My great grandfather told me stories about his family members dying from lockjaw.
Was that in character?
No.
Oh. I thought you were talking in character.
Is that in character? No!
My family comes from farms in South Dakota.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Weber Homestead, 1910.
your Garrett's home seems to have been undisturbed as of yet.
Wait, I can't believe we passed up the opportunity to play Call of Cthulhu at Garrett's homestead in 1910.
Oh, it's gross. Cows everywhere.
Can't be worse than your house in Miami, Arizona.
I mean, I have a family place out in Drumright, which is just outside of Tulsa where I live. We could have played it there.
Honestly, I want to play a game called 10 Candles up at my family's ranch. We have 13 acres up in the mountains.
10 Candles is such a...
Isn't that like
I do want to play it.
It is kind of a horror game. It's in the same vein as Call of Cthulhu, but you can't really play it online.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there would have been a tetanus vaccine by now in game.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, this in 1924.
Isn't this the time when it was the huge needle in the stomach?
Maybe. It is 3 doses.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah. Let's see
I don't
here.
like needles. I had to get a tuberculosis test this week, and
So the first. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So the first passive immunology was discovered by a group of German scientists under leadership of that name in 1890. First inactive was in 1924. So
reasonable reaction to a German name.
Yeah, it gives you like no real information on like the specifics of what this, would have to be done. Unfortunately.
Okay. So, you are, I had to get a tuberculosis test, which is a needle that injects some fluid underneath your skin, and it'll become like a hard ball underneath your skin if you test positive. Yeah. The nurse was like, yeah, I saw your heart rate raise, and I could feel your blood pressure raising when the needle had touched your arm.
Yeah.
So, you guys have time, an unknown amount of time to prepare.
All right.
You can do as much preparation as you want. I will not tell you if the preparation you have done has pushed you over the edge to where you might be spotted, though.
Okay.
Might be spotted?
Yeah. Like, the people might be coming.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Right. All right. So, so how many bear traps do we have?
3.
3. Cool.
Yes,
All right. I assume one of them is on the door.
Was on the door. It's been disarmed.
It will be rearmed by the end of this. But let me think here. Just the 1-2 punch of have one right above and one right below. You step on one and then immediately falls on your head.
We want them alive.
Well, you need one alive. You don't know how
we
many
don't need
are coming.
all of them.
Well, you don't know how many are coming. If there's more than one, then you're doing great. If there's only one, then
Am I able to declare non-lethal with my item?
Your mystery mouse Cthulhu? Absolutely not.
Mouse.
Go gadget decapitate.
Go Gadget 303 British.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you want us to narrate like every bit of setting up the traps? I mean, I feel like
Just tell me what traps you want to set.
Okay, I'm assuming we're doing some bear traps. We're gonna be sleeping inside. I've got my hatchets at the ready. And then, did we buy bells or whatever for noise or no?
There's just a pile of trash behind the house.
Okay, that'll work. Yep.
There's like empty cans. There's some broken knives. Basic crackhead stash kind of deal.
All right. Okay. So I will absolutely, just in case, I will affix my bayonet.
Okay.
Just like the commissar trained me to.
There's not much room for us to fit in here, so it probably would maybe put a couple people outside. Like put a sniper outside and have someone.
Yeah, I'll probably stick outside since I'm.
If you want, you can use your climb skill to try to get up in a tree.
Ooh, we can.
All right.
The party.
Yeah, but how long is he gonna have to be up in the tree? I mean, they come by really late.
Where's climb?
He only needs to be up there until they get there.
Exactly.
Okay.
And he can then imitate his favorite animal, the drop bear. He does have a bayonet affixed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I will actually attempt to climb the tree.
Okay, go ahead and roll a climb check for me.
All right. Let's see here. 18.
That'll pass.
I did not look to see what that was beforehand.
Oh, I knew what it was, and I was hoping you wouldn't check.
We should do that before just like spouting. I'm gonna do this.
Yep. So is anyone going to be staying in the hut with me, or are there people going to be hiding like in the woods and then converging down on the?
That's a good question.
There's gonna be enough room if like you're not actually laying down.
Okay.
For 3 of you. 4 is cramped because it's basically a 10-foot by 10-foot square.
Yeah. Well, one of us is already in a tree.
Yeah, so one of you is up in a tree.
Like, spidered my way up a tree.
Yeah, and you do have like a. I'll just like say you grabbed a tarp out of the truck just to cover yourself.
Now load the rifles.
And then if you want the tarp.
Then if I have like inside my shack, what I would probably do is cover. Like, I'd probably have a hurricane lantern or something like that, like a mining lantern. I'd probably cover it with a tarp, but keep it lit because those lanterns are designed to not start fire. And also designed to not start fires. But the idea is it would cover the light, but then I could easily just pull the tarp and it would be light. And considering my residence is fairly porous, the sniper might at least be able to see a little bit instead of just it being pitch black if this does go down at night.
I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
If you choose to, you could rig that to a tripwire. If someone like were to step on a wire, it could like pull a tarp off of it.
Does anyone have mechanical skill to do that? 'Cause I sure don't.
Mine is. Mine's 60 for mechanical.
Yes.
Repair.
Yeah, same deal.
This entire thing abode is a repair check.
It's the repair check is if somebody were to actually inspect it and have to repair their fucking hand.
Wait, so should I roll a repair check?
If you want to make like a tripwire trap to light the area in front of the house, if someone steps on the path, yeah.
Yeah, I passed 34 out of 60.
Okay, so if someone is walking how far away do you want it from the front of the house?
I mean, I feel like it should be pretty close. If most of us are going to be in the house, so we can run out and get him.
And I wanted to trip on the door opening.
Oh, okay.
You want it to trip on the door opening? Okay. So what we'll do is you'll have a cable running, and basically the lantern will be on its like lowest lit setting, but when the door opens, the cable will pull it and turn up the flame the entire way, lighting the front quote-unquote porch. It'll just shine into the house too, because everything's a window when you don't seal the house.
Yeah.
True.
All right, we got this set up. Nothing will go wrong.
Okay, and then Garrett, are you sleeping with your Mystery Mouse Cthulhu ready, or are you keeping it hidden still?
It'll be like it's not like there is a suspicious blanket with something underneath it, like not even wrapped up, just underneath it, so you guys can't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's quick access, but not like on the ready.
I'll let the other players know that it is there and it's something, but like, this was my grandfather's in the war. Good luck charm. Passed down from the family.
Okay. A little
A
scary.
little way. It's just a fucking rocket launcher.
He just has a 42 mic.
This is my home defense stick of dynamite. No.
Oh no.
Which would actually be pretty on brand, considering Dynamite's probably as stable as he is.
It just has a vest on it that says "Do not pet."
You're not pet. Oh, that's good. You have it disguised in a hot dog bun just to fool any.
Could I interest you in some steamed ham?
Okay, is anyone staying up through the night?
I mean, I feel like if we can't lie down in this hut, probably most of us are.
Yeah.
You can sit and sleep.
I would make an argument that, again, using my experience in World War I am very well adept at guard duty.
Okay.
I want to stay awake. I think I agree that the sniper should stay awake. If the other people want to sleep, then
there's going to be enough noise to wake you up.
Okay, cool. Then Peter will try and sleep. Although he is a little bit scared of the dynamite.
And I guess once I think that the people are asleep, I will fully uncover.
Okay, the mystery tool.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
I've loaded my rifle with 10 rounds, with one in the chamber.
Okay. So, it's gonna be about midnight, and since you're in a dense forest, it is basically pitch black with spots of moonlight shedding through.
And the light from the house, right? Like we have a.
I believe you guys have the light turned down in the house, so you don't like.
Okay.
It doesn't look like someone's awake in there. But
I would be very impressed if the company guys could even find this place.
Yeah.
But as midnight starts to roll by, there will be 4 hooded figures that start down the trail. They will initially circle the house, and Taylor, you will be able to slightly see this.
Okay.
It's not like so dark that your natural night vision.
I'm just blind.
Yeah, you're not quite entirely blind.
And would I be able to hear them doing this? Can you make a
Go ahead and roll
check?
a listen check.
Fail it.
Fail it? Okay, you don't hear them.
No.
Well, actually, one second. let me roll for a stealth check for them.
I got 48.
You got 48. They got 89. So, yeah, you will hear them.
Oh, okay.
I will say is I will also, since I've been watching them, I've been keeping the one closest to the door trained on my sights.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will quietly just like try to nudge the people awake.
Is the mouse Cthulhu revealed, or is it too dark for them to see it?
I'd say it's too dark for them to see it.
Okay.
I'm just holding a
large stick.
A broomstick, yes.
What's that bulge step, coal miner?
No, you can. Are you saying this in character?
No, God, no. I don't
Wait,
even know you did.
You're not even in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Frank
So,
doesn't say that, but it's like, what is this?
As the four kind of like circle, they're kind of peeking into the hovel at where they can, and one will push the door open as quietly as they can. It creaks like a motherfucker.
Of course.
And since you guys are alert, it will wake you up.
Okay.
And the lantern will flash on.
So let's do a little reveal here.
Okay.
This is my emotional.
It's an elephant gun.
This is my emotional support 700 Nitro Express.
Jesus. Okay. They're
human for scale.
Human for scale.
I assume
It's a double barrel elephant rifle.
That's real.
See, my character.
That is a real gun, yes.
My character's heard things in those mines, and
I think he's
they
an
haven't
oldest
followed him
dude.
out of the mines yet, but they keep getting shallower when he hears them, and he thinks last time he heard them say his name. So he went to the company store and made a. No. This was an heirloom, hand me down. Yes, hand me down from his grandfather in the war. Of course.
Well,
Yeah,
that explains how
a
your
non-military
grandfather survived the
rifle.
war.
A non-military rifle that is exclusively used for sport hunting.
Oh man! All right. Well,
my grandfather was a general in the Confederate Army. He fought at.
He was a Confederate.
he fought at the Somme against the French.
Just complete bullshit.
oh, what is that?
Oh, that's a JDJ.
that is a 950 JDJ.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway.
So, yeah, he has a boomstick. This gun's minimum damage will kill basically all humans.
This is why I joked. This gun's maximum damage, if both shots hit, is 44.
Oh.
He can kill most minor monsters in one hit,
Cthulhu kill.
and
However-
some medium monsters in one
However,
hit.
I do not have the firearm skill.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
This is allowed.
I do.
Too bad. It would be dishonorable to my grandfather to let anyone else touch.
Yes, his grandfather.
Even letting you see it may be too much. Maybe scandalous.
I mean, the easy solution here is you're dying first, and Argos is taking the or Archmagos is taking the gun.
Aiden. Yeah, Aiden, my character.
All right. Well, what happens here?
Okay, so
roll for initiative.
as the light turns on, one of the people in robes is going to step on a bear trap, trapping them around the side of the house.
Okay, nice. That's the one we'll interrogate.
And then another one opens the door. Did you put the bear trap over the
Yes.
top of the door again?
Yes.
Okay, the bear trap's going to land on their head, killing them instantly.
Jesus.
Alright.
So basically, from the people inside, your point of view is the door's going to open, light is going to shine in, and then you're going to see someone's head being crushed by a steel bear trap. Rusty steel bear trap. That leaves one person completely unharmed and one maimed and slightly hindered.
Jesus Christ.
I thought there were 4.
Yeah, I thought there was 4.
Oh, sorry. One dead, one hindered, and then 2. Yes.
Can I? Are they in a position where I can get a collat?
You can hit one of them. The other one's not in a position you can see.
All right, I'm going to aim for one of them with the center mass.
Center mass. All right, go ahead and roll your attack real quick.
Would it be dodge and firearms combined to do a 360 no scope on the way down?
I pull out.
Why are you humoring him on this?
I would also say you have to also pass a jump.
I am not. I'm still staying in the tree. 30.
30. Okay, you will hit. Roll damage.
All right. So let's see. 2d6 plus 4.
Yep.
All right. Where's my Iron Warriors dice? There they are. That is 10.
All right. You are going to hit him in the heart.
Damn.
He is dealt a mortal wound, and he collapses, gasping.
Damn.
Yeah.
Guns in this game are fucking lethal.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Guns are the number one reason why parties die. If an NPC has like a firearm of any kind, you just fucking die.
Then I'm going to I'm just gonna start in lack of a better word watching for other was it the fourth guy? Obviously, you said I don't see him, but
he's currently around the building.
Right.
He's trying to help the one in the bear trap out.
Can I see the one in the bear trap or no?
No,
Yeah,
they're both on the other side of the building.
I know where they set that bear trap.
Yes.
So I probably assume the guy's like screaming.
It'd be the wall next to you.
Can I just fire through the wall at where the bear trap is?
Go ahead.
All right.
I thought we wanted to keep one alive.
I have 2 attacks, right?
Yes, you can if you want to fire both shots at once.
When I see him pulling that up to his shoulder, I cover both my ears.
Your options are you can fire both shots at once and you roll 1 attack, or you can fire 2 attack. You can fire 1 attack now and then another attack on your next turn.
Okay, one attack now and an attack on the next turn.
Okay.
I rolled an 83.
You rolled an 83?
I missed.
All right. You're going to miss. You do blast a sizable hole, so you can now see through the wall, and you can actually see where they are.
Just a watermelon-sized hole opens up in the wall.
So, both people who fired guns, I need you to roll for a malfunction check real quick.
What does that require?
D100?
Okay.
Mine says 100 on it.
Yes, that's what it has to roll to malfunction.
Oh.
Basically, if the bullet is stuck or if it dog
3.
fires, I'm supposed to have you roll it beforehand. What?
3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Gary, are you going to roll your 100 today?
Yeah, 36.
36? Okay, you're both good. So yeah, I need to remember to have you do that before firing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We can now move to the melee portion. Good morning, everyone. You now have tinnitus.
Except me, because I specifically said I covered my ears.
You did cover your ears.
What if your character already has tinnitus from being, in World War I?
You weren't in the building.
You are deafened.
Oh yeah.
You're good because you weren't in the building.
Fair.
You are still firing a rifle with no hearing protection.
Do you just?
I don't think hearing protection back then really existed, but you know.
Does it level up and you get 11itis?
That's pretty good.
Can I disconnect him? I could. I could remove him from group. I am an angry and vengeful god. So, now we're gonna move on, see if they are able to get them out of bear trap. Nope. They got 100.
Oof.
And then see if
So they get it open and then like some
slam shut.
they let it close, slam close.
Real fast, by the way. I don't know if this will actually matter. I added wrong.
Oh.
4 plus 4 plus 4 is not 10.
That's 12.
Yeah. I don't know if that matters. I just realized that.
Well, considering you one-tapped him anyways.
Yeah. I just didn't know if that mattered or not. I just realized it.
Nope.
Okay,
So
cool.
Is Zero in this game just dead?
What do you... yes, actually. 0 HP does just mean dead.
I see major wound, unconscious, and dying. Are those for,
Those are for... So...
Major wounds, I assume, are things that if you do not take care of it, it will kill you.
Yeah,
Unconscious, you got hit in the back of the head and you're knocked out. Dying is you are bleeding out.
Yeah, so dying would be like you are incapacitated and...
Oh, so is dying like reduced to exactly 0? Or is that now? Okay.
He was reduced beyond 0, so he's just dead.
I just overkilled this man.
Yeah. No, by the way, normal people have 8 to 10 hit points. So before he was dying, now he's just dead.
And I have more than that's the 51% difference.
I'm just built different. I have 14 hit points.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I have 12.
It's the armor. He's got like carbon fiber armor on.
Dang.
What?
The carbon has embedded itself in his skin.
Layers of coal dust have built up graphene.
It's combined with sweat to form like a rocky exterior.
You might notice he doesn't have a bathroom, so like he
If
doesn't
you're
bathe.
Within a 20-yard distance of him, you take a hit from just the smell. What's the hit point?
You take psychic
That's
damage.
what that intimidation aura is. You're like, no man could smell like this.
Next up are 2 melee characters inside. So Ares, I need you to roll a power check. So just roll for power.
I thought you said a cower check for a moment, not gonna lie.
Basically the same thing in this situation.
I got a 98.
Yeah, you're concussed from the gun.
Okay, coward.
It's power.
Oh, I got a 44.
No, you had your ears plugged.
Oh, sorry. You said 2 characters, so I thought I had to anyway.
No, so next is you. What do you want to do? You're not concussed, so you're gonna be able to act this round.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many of them there are, like, outside, I guess, so I will like grab my hatchet in my hand and poke my.
You can always yell out to your sniper.
Well, that's
and
true.
Ask.
Yeah, I'll say, "Hey, who's out there?"
And Taylor will be able to answer after your turn because
I've already gone.
goes next.
I already just obliterate a man's heart.
Or you guys can also now see through the hole in the wall what's going on
Oh
outside.
dear.
Well, yeah, but if you look through, you're probably blocking the light. Yeah, he'll say, "Are any more of them out there?"
Okay.
There's more where that came from.
And what do you want to do? You want to pick up and ready your weapon then?
Yeah, I've got like my hatchet in hand.
Presumably just in case they come inside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not moving outside yet.
Well, considering one of your teammates has demonstrating the willingness to blind fire.
So, I assume now I can respond.
You can now reply. Yes.
I call out in, I will say in almost a very cold manner. 2 down, 2 remaining.
Okay.
While keeping my rifle trained on the
nearest corner to where you can.
Yeah, where they would most likely, if they were to flee, they would come around.
Okay, and then Garrett, what are you gonna do? Blast number 2?
Blast number 2.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
41.
All right, you're gonna.
Wait, he has to check a malfunction, right?
Right.
Check malfunction. Yes.
61.
You're good for both. Okay. And so you're going to fire through the hole, and you will hit the second one. Roll me damage, please.
I want to hit the one that's not in the bear trap. That's
okay. They're point blank, so yeah, you can pick which one you want to hit.
If it was any more point blank, you would have you would be using it as a medical tool.
Oh, that's only 9 damage.
That's only 9 damage.
I rolled 2 1s and a 3.
2 1s and a 3. Yeah, 9. Okay. He will get thrown back a couple steps. You have taken a large chunk out of his shoulder, and he is bleeding out on the ground.
And I'll say, go out there and get him.
The only one that's left standing is now the one that is in the bear trap.
All right, perfect.
But the other one's not confirmed.
Now, both of our melee characters, I need you to roll me a power check.
Yeah,
because
I did not cover my ears that time.
You didn't cover your ears.
Oh, I did. I got 87, so I failed that.
I just barely got it at 39.
Okay, and all right, and the guy in the bear trap is still in the bear trap, so he's not able to do anything. He's now trying to scoot and drag himself away, pulling on the chain, trying to drag and rip it out of the ground.
Has he? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna ask if I can come up behind him and maybe knock him out the base.
Well, you're in the house still, so you can leave the house and walk around the side.
Okay. I can't leave through the hole?
You cannot leave through the hole.
It's not that big.
It's like watermelon size. You're not quite that small.
Are they? With the guy trying to crawl backwards, has he crawled back far enough that he is in? I can actually see where he is.
You can see the dust he's throwing up behind the structure now.
Mm-hmm.
He's just slightly out of vision. However, the one that was thrown back by the elephant gun is in vision. He is bleeding out, and you can see him.
Okay. Just because I'm a cold bastard, I'm going to. I will absolutely put a round through the guy's bleeding out.
On your turn.
Yeah.
Hey, Geneva checklist hasn't happened yet.
Ares.
Exactly.
Would you want to go outside?
Yes.
And then you want to bonk.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll a bonk for me.
Oh, non-lethal. Okay.
On just 1d100 or
roll your brawl check.
Okay, brawl check. I just got on. Wait, let me double check. Yes, just got under at 24.
Hell yeah.
Hey. You are going to hit, and are you going for the one that's in the bear trap?
Yes, and try and knock him out.
Okay, so you're doing non-lethal. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Okay. That's a 1d3.
Alright.
Or, sorry. Yeah, it's the baseball bat, so 1d8.
8. 5.
Okay. You will... let me see if he stays conscious. That is a 99. He does not. He is unconscious.
Sweet.
Do you want to perform first aid for the guy who is dying on the ground in front of you?
I mean,
You
I
can see
try.
parts. You can see strands of veins sticking out of the hole in his arm that has been blasted open.
I feel like Frank would probably be panicking and like trying to think of a way he might.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Can you roll a sanity check for me?
I'm just gonna make that worse on my turn. I'm absolutely gonna be making that worse.
Okay, my sanity. I don't remember what my sanity is, but I rolled.
It's gonna be 40. You rolled a what?
47.
Oh, let me check the chart.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh,
Yay.
God, you love D100 charts.
Oh, it's not a D100 chart. This is based on how badly you fail. Your sanity has different.
That's not horrible.
situations.
Yeah, it's only 7.
Not a horrible fail.
So
I'd
you
say
said you
probably
had
like
47, and
Yeah.
your sanity is 40.
Is like rolling a 100 just like opening your brain to the void between worlds?
Wait.
I don't like the length of silence.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So. Okay, so you failed, and now I have to roll this. Alright, you're gonna lose 8 sanity points.
How many does she have?
And that will cause you to suffer a major emotional trauma.
Oh.
I need you to roll a 1d100 based on your intelligence score.
I got a 5.
Oh.
You got a 5? Alright. So you fully understand and comprehend that this man is dying, and you can see his arteries sticking out of the spot on his shoulder where his arm once held place. You can see shattered pieces of bones scattered behind him. You understand and comprehend the horror that you see, and you are going to go temporarily insane for 1 hour.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Your bout of madness you are going to suffer severe paranoia for the duration of this hour. You are going to be terrified that any gun that is pointed in your direction is pointed at you.
Great! I'm going to. He's going to shit himself at fucking.
On my turn, he is going to be shitting himself.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry beforehand, but I have a reason. I have my reasons.
Oh god. Okay.
Someone in the party can use a psychology, a persuade, or a charm roll to try to calm you down. Oh,
I can. I have a decent charm.
Also, I think I'm too far away to assist in that.
yeah.
Or well, I guess I have a 50 charm, which is about as good as it gets.
Better than mine.
Should I roll right now, or on my turn?
Combat is concluded. Everyone is dead or dying, so it's now your chance. Taylor, do you want to do your thing?
I'm putting a round through his head to put him out of his misery.
Roll for malfunction.
37.
Okay. Roll for hit.
29.
What do you say?
29.
29?
Yes.
Okay. You will hit, and you put a round through his head. Ares, your character will see the back of his head split open, and the brain matter splatter on the ground and leave a smear behind the character.
Is that in further sanity stuff?
Nope. You cannot suffer further trauma while you're going through a bout of insanity.
How convenient.
In case it matters, that was a 14 damage.
No, it doesn't. He had 1 HP. No matter what you did, he was dead.
I attempt to try and talk her out of the major insanity, but unfortunately, I rolled a 58 on my 50 needed. So,
oh yeah, no,
yeah,
he's
barely
like
missed
stuck
it.
staring, just like
Shell shock.
yeah. Like there's like blood viscera on his face, even from being so.
I do. For you, Wigglypup, I need you to roll me a sanity check for the dude who had his head crushed by the bear trap.
Okay, yeah. So my sanity check, I got a 52.
All right, and your sanity is.
It's blank on my sheet.
You're
Based
put
on
in
power,
6.
right?
It's power, yeah. So you're gonna pass.
Phew, that was close. Oh, what the everything?
I'm also gonna climb down from the tree.
Yeah.
So
Can you give me a climb check for that?
Okay.
Is the guy
Because it is in the dark. Yeah.
So the guy in the trap, right? Do we need to get him to stop bleeding or something?
Someone who isn't, like, dealing with a bout of insanity can try to get him to stop bleeding.
I'll try first aid.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you have first aid? I have a 30 in it.
Yeah, I have 40 in it.
Okay.
I do have a 60 in it.
64 is not going to do it.
There'll be a
Throw
13.
a cloth on him. Alright. You then take the cloth and are able to stop the bleeding. And you are able to remove the bear trap.
Sorry, the 13 was for the climb.
Oh, the climb? Okay. And then first aid, who else was trying?
I can. I'm just worse than Garrett.
Okay.
So I'll try.
Go ahead.
I failed.
He threw a rag on top of the dude. What are you gonna do?
I got 88, so worse.
You're gonna readjust the rag and spread it out.
I guess I will try. That will be a 21.
Okay, you'll be able to actually stop the bleeding.
Cool.
Push the other 2 chuckle fucks aside, and you're like,
yeah.
I know how to.
Peter's like, damn, and he goes over to the guy who's got his leg stuck in the bear trap. Is that guy knocked out now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's like, anyone got any rope to tie him up? Yes, so we forgot to
literally
buy.
rope from the traps.
Oh, true.
Also, we
Rope
could
and
just
wire.
use their clothing. The other guys don't need them anymore.
Yeah, I want to look at these robes. So, because I was expecting company men.
Yeah,
like,
we can search the bodies. We can also maybe turn the light down lower or off so that we can kind of pretend that everything still has heads as we kind of remove their clothes.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Frank at this point
That
is kind
helps.
of
Or the lights
so.
down
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, or I'll reload.
Okay.
Smart.
Yeah, same.
Well, you don't need you're down to 9 out of
8.
10 plus 1. No,
It's
you had 10
there's-
plus 1, didn't you?
Yeah.
no, there's 10 rounds with one of them in the chamber.
Oh, I thought you said 10 rounds with and 1 in the chamber.
Sorry, no. You can only have unfortunately having actually fired Lee Enfield. It is only 10 rounds that you can actually fit. Well, 9 rounds technically, I guess you want to say. 9 rounds actually in the magazine. It wasn't until the Mark IV. This is a Mark III. It wasn't until the Mark IV that you could actually do a full 10 rounds with 1 in the chamber.
So it's 10 rounds total.
So I
So-
have 8 rounds left in the magazine with 7 rounds in the magazine, 1 in the chamber.
Yeah.
So I will reload. And so I used 2 rounds. So I need to remove 2 rounds from...
I also probably want to do a quick lap with someone after I reload to check, to make sure that that was...
All of them?
Yeah, if there's like any obvious signs there might be more.
Well, it won't be.
Also, because these guys also probably drove, so like I'm worried they like find the car, or the car might not reappear somewhere. So we like can find the car and then just like drive it off a cliff somewhere, push it off a cliff somewhere, or heck, we can just sell it.
Yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's check the pockets of all these guys for car keys. I mean, one of them, unless there's a driver hanging back at the road who at this point is probably gone by now because he heard crazy gunshots in the woods. One of them should have the keys. So,
all right, go ahead and do spot hidden.
Okay.
Or actually, investigation for me.
Okay. I rolled a 17.
Wait, is there not an investigation stat?
No, you got confused about that earlier.
Anything?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 though, so I should.
17. Okay, I'll let you have it.
Can I also still try to help?
Yeah, you can try to help Ares out.
The French.
The frog.
Yeah.
What was the options I could use?
Charm, persuade, or psychology.
Okay. You said persuade as well?
Yep.
I'm going to use charm because that's my highest out of all.
Yeah, I'm looking at your sheet and you don't have very many good options.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, 81.
Oh.
Yeah, nope.
I don't want to imagine what my character would try doing to be charming. He has a 15%, and it's also higher than his persuade and his psychology.
Yeah, because you have all base on those. Also, you both are holding guns, so he's gonna instinctually recoil at you turning towards him.
I'm putting my rifle on my back, on the sling.
Still nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is like pretty much non-verbal at this point.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
I'm going to cover up the. I will also cover up with their clothing. The dude I
domed.
Yeah.
Also, did I find the keys?
You did find the keys.
Okay.
It
cool.
is in his. It was hanging in his pocket. Inside the robes. These are just like generic black robes. And they were. One of them was carrying a small lantern. It is the small lantern has been broken by falling on the ground. It was held by the dude who got one-tapped by the door.
Do any of them have like a ritual dagger or something like that? Or
Nope. One of them
they
had
have
a
no
burlap
weapons?
sack. They all had clubs.
I'm sorry, did you say
Okay.
ritual gagger?
Dagger.
Oh, dagger,
Knife.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we know where your mind is.
Yeah.
Someone's been reading too much smut.
No.
Yeah, but we're just
we found this weird leather strap with a red rubber ball attached to it. I wonder what this is for.
We're headed straight for Slanesh.
Yep. So.
Oh god.
One of them had a burlap sack, and another one had a small glass vial. Holding it up to the light, you can read it as chloroform.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
And then another one had a piece of paper with instructions on it.
Oh.
Ooh.
The instructions are how to get to the house.
Bruh.
Because there isn't an address.
Necessary.
Any way we like
The
recognize?
writing.
Yeah, or is it have a signature, or is it just generic writing?
It's printed. It's typewriter.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
All right, guys, they own a typewriter.
Oh my gosh. All right, cool. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna say
Excellent investigation.
I'm gonna say, well, we got the keys. You want to go search the car?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay. As you go out to the car, is someone staying with Ares?
Peter will, since he doesn't have a gun.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
The other two, are you both going together?
Yeah, we won't want to split up, I don't think.
Okay.
I'll probably stagger a little bit.
Oh yeah, like not like side by side. We don't want to get collided.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys go out to the car. There's nobody in it, but you do find a gallon jug labeled morphine.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay.
Gallon? Damn.
That's wild.
And so there's nothing else in the car, like nothing in the glove box. Papers.
Glove box has like, because car registration wasn't really a thing yet.
Oh, that's fair.
Glove box,
yeah.
and also glove boxes weren't really a thing until like, the 40s and 50s.
Yeah. In the trunk, you're gonna find like mining lanterns. There is a what's it called? A hand gurney to like put a body on and then transport it between two people.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And a map of the copper mine with instructions to go to a specific branch.
All right, I'm definitely taking the map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
With instructions to go to a specific branch. Okay.
Like a branch within the tunnels.
Yeah.
How intact are those robes still?
Well, one of them is fully
Probably
intact.
not.
One of them only has a small hole.
Well, yes, one of them does only have a small hole. And then the other two are very bloodied. One being not really ruined at all because he didn't have the hood up. But the other one took a fucking elephant gun round to the shoulder, so yeah, that one's ruined. So you got 3 robes that are usable, quote unquote. Might need to wash them in the river first.
Yeah. Probably should strip the men of that so we can take those.
Yeah, and do you want to try and wake up the last guy now or later?
You can tie him up and stick him in the back of the ice van, if not.
Yeah.
I think we should take him. Yeah, I think we should take him back to the truck and kind of drive a little bit away from this scene, so that we don't draw attention, because we don't know if these guys if they're gonna send a second group
Extras.
later. Yeah, because they haven't checked in or anything.
And so before we leave, what I would want to do is to put the bodies inside the. I don't have anything valuable else in there at all. So just put all the bodies back in the house, reset the bear trap above the door, and then leave.
Perfect.
So that way, there might like, we probably can't cover up all the blood and stuff around the house, but like
the viscera.
Yeah, but there won't be bodies immediately obvious. So
and also the viscera will be taken care of by the wildlife eventually.
There's even a convenient large hole in the side of the shack for birds to get in. So yeah.
Yeah. See, we'll be fine. Everything returns to nature.
We are all but stardust.
A month from now, when a vulture smacks the door a little bit too hard.
All right. I will also say we could probably head back. We can probably. I assume it's around what time? I pull out the pocket watch I still have to read the time.
It's gonna be almost 1 a.m.
Okay.
As you guys are getting ready to leave, it'll have an hour will have passed, and Ares, you'll be able to contribute to the group again.
Okay, cool.
Is there going to be real fast? Are there going to be lasting effects on this outside of just like
Yeah, well,
assume the sanity points stay down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
will he state paranoid of guns?
Go ahead and roll a intelligence check for me.
Alright. Oh. 88.
Oh.
What?
The intelligence check, it was 88.
88?
Yeah.
Be right back. Get some water.
You are going to be, you're going to have a mild phobia to guns from now on, yeah.
Alright.
Oof. Also, I will at the very least, I will check in on them and see how they're doing as well.
Do we roughly know how far away, like, if we wanted to go to that part of the mines, how long would it take us to get there?
To the entrance, you're looking at like a 45-minute drive.
I'd say.
Because even driving like insanity, you're still only going like 45 miles an hour.
Okay.
Frank,
I still think we.
For
Yeah.
you checking in on him, and like he is like saying he's okay, but he's also like eyeing the guns out of the corner. Like he's very aware of where they are.
Yeah. All right. I basically do my best to reassure them. Whether or not that's going to go over well as a former World War I soldier in an attempt is to be seen.
Okay.
I guess, so if it's only 45 minutes away, that means they probably should have been there by now. If the if the original Looney Tunes idea of, you know, wearing the robes and trying to sneak in, like, we found it, like, we found him like he went into the woods for a piss, and we had to dig around in the woods and find him or wait for him to come back.
Since it's going to be a 45-minute drive there, let us
take the guy into get him on the way.
Yeah.
Run an interrogation in the back of a moving car. Nothing could go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong with this?
You can threaten to throw him out and then hit a speed bump.
Yeah, and also if we need to, since we only have 3, there's 3 of us who are not the target, so we could pretend.
I'm gonna. Sorry, go on.
Real quick,
No, you're good.
Since there were 2 of you that didn't get to inspect the car previously, would you like to inspect the car they drove in, or search it at all?
I don't think we ever rolled a spot hidden for it.
You can, if you want.
Oh yeah, sure. I roll.
Yeah.
I failed it.
Okay, anybody else?
Let me roll. I got 35.
24.
Okay. Anyone else?
I failed mine.
Okay, in the back, there is a... in the trunk, there is a portion. You notice that the trunk isn't quite as deep as it should be. Like, there should be further back in against the back seat. But,
oh shit, it's the Winchesters!
I was just about to say supernatural.
So, you notice that there's a small latch that you can pull, and it opens up to reveal a compartment. Inside are is another piece of paper, as well as several large needles and syringes that look like they're for withdrawing something.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. Is there really a praise? Oh yeah, there's a praise skill. Let's appraise the count of morphine.
What's your roll?
62. That fails.
All right, it's morphine.
I don't buy things. I don't know what things cost. I also don't know what they cost. That's kind of the point.
You have a 25 in appraise.
Yep.
Better than mine.
I realized I forgot that I have a 25 in guys.
So
Yeah. There is another piece of paper in there as well.
I'm going to read the said paper.
All right. On it are instructions. Prep, sacrifice, drench clothes in morphine. When creature falls asleep, withdraw blood for purification process.
What the fuck?
Okay. That seems pretty important. We do have a person that, even though is right now unconscious, that we could easily use as said sacrifice.
What are
If
you
need
talking
be.
about? Why would we sacrifice anybody?
That's the thing we do for the
Talk about the
entire
dude that we just, murderized his friends.
I'm not sure how bad it would be for our sanity, but we could interrogate him by like giving him a ton of morphine and then removing parts of him. He wouldn't even.
That
feel
would
it.
be.
But
Yeah,
he
that would take hits to
wouldn't-
sanity.
Yeah, he wouldn't even feel it. But then we just threatened to, not continue giving him morphine and let it wear off.
Yeah, I'm tempted to take sanity points from you for suggesting that.
Yeah, Peter would not be a part of that.
Yeah. Also, I will say, well, I would.
You would be a part of it. You wouldn't acknowledge in front of the group.
Huh?
I was more saying is like I don't know if I would necessarily take too much there, just because I watched people choke on their own liquefied lungs during the war.
Of course.
So
Yes, man-made horrors are within my comprehension.
Exactly, man-made horror is within my comprehension.
So,
Uh,
how do you want to? So you guys are wanting to go to the mine.
correct.
Okay.
I assume everyone is in agreement on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do when you get there? How are you going to go about this? Or do you want to interrogate the cultist or whatever first?
We're gonna interrogate.
We definitely want to
absolutely.
interrogate him to figure out.
Oh,
what
by the way,
Yeah.
they all were wearing like company standard work attire, and they did have like the security outfit on.
Oh shit! Underneath. Oh, we're gonna be in big trouble.
Oh, it's the Pinkertons. Nothing bad ever happened to.
Well,
What I'm hearing is I should hate them like the brown, the brown coats, or I was gonna say brown coats, but the British.
I mean, so we're all in trouble with the company for sure if they find out this happened.
100%. Oh, absolutely. We are.
So
This is
should
we will.
Should we even go to the mine?
I mean, we're already in trouble to begin with.
I mean, we do have a car full of gas that we could probably sell, and we still have another car,
We still have my truck
van that we can also still use.
I mean, so here's what I'm thinking. Like obviously, our characters have probably come to the conclusion that the whole company is not in on this, presumably, and that this is some sort of weird cult. And to go shut the cult down, I think would be the way to go about it. And if they're coming to kidnap tonight, then presumably there's more cult members who are waiting on this delivery. So
yes, let us let's drive a little bit down the road away from the away from the
scene
shack.
The hack shack.
And yeah, the and let's do some enhanced interrogation.
All right. He is going to slowly come to. It's going to be about 20 minutes unless you do something to make that accelerated.
Mm-hmm.
You could slap him awake, basically.
But I fart in his face. Just some natural smelling salts.
Skill. You can't do that.
Some all natural smelling salts.
Wait, natural world.
Natural
You have to make a
world,
natural
yeah.
world check.
I'm not.
I do have a 30 in that.
I am not entertaining that.
That's too far.
I'm not entertaining the 12-year-olds.
The splash water on his face, and my brain immediately went piss on him.
Natural world, natural world.
No.
Well, we can use some of the water that's, kind of, I assume is still somewhat cold in the truck.
Oh yeah, the ice. Shit.
You can roll him around in the water on the truck. You could probably, it only takes a quarter inch to drown someone.
Waterboarding time!
Oh my gosh.
Was waterboarding a thing back then?
Probably not named.
Okay, cool.
Peter's like, I can't have you doing such dirty deeds in my company truck.
But keel hauling was a thing before then, so
True. I will use the ice cold water to attempt to wake him up.
okay,
Also,
he
I just
will
want to
wake
put
up.
this. I want to put this in the chat for posterity. I can't get the stupid ritual gagger joke out of my head. That's actually a really good joke.
God.
We'll have to post highlights in the Adventure Time chat after.
Oh my god.
Oh, Garrett's typing.
Oh, no.
That's never a good thing.
Call me an atheist because I have no gag reflex.
Okay. So he's. All right. Moving on.
I'm gonna have to roll a sanity check for that one. Oh god.
It's just Tanner
failed.
for himself.
I heard this was going to be a horror campaign.
Well, so far one person's actually lost sanity. We're getting to the horror part.
All right. So he is now awake, and I am. Let me think here. What can I do?
Well, if you need intimidation.
I can also intimidate because I do have a 60 in that.
Garrett's got you beat.
Oof.
It's like it was the first thing he listed when he was like, "I want to put my highest stat in that."
All right, so I'm going to we're gonna good cop bad cop this shit.
All right.
So
who's?
I assume you're gonna be the bad cop because you have the higher intimidation skill.
Peter could be a good.
That's 100. That's triples, zeros.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope you brought your shit in pants.
Wait, isn't that bad though?
Yeah, it is. He failed.
Yeah, because you're not going to be intimidated by someone saying just.
I hope I brought my shooting pants.
You're still coming around. You're still foggy, and you just hear someone say, "I hope you brought your shitting pants."
Okay,
I think they'd be less intimidated and be more confused.
Peter is fine being the good cop. I've got 50 fast talk and 50 charm, so.
All right, I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Okay.
I hope I brought
Go ahead.
my shitting pants.
43.
His shitting pants are like
You
overalls.
will be able to intimidate him.
You're not wrong. You really should have brought your shitting pants, or at least some brown pants.
Joke's on you, all my pants are shooting pants.
That's another good one.
No. I'm like, listen, your friends are dead. Then there's a 0 chance of them coming back. Like, let's be real.
Does anyone have weapons drawn while he's saying this?
I probably have. I'm holding my hatchet.
I have the bayonet pressed against, like pointed at him.
I assume that Frank is just holding his baseball bat.
Okay.
Who upholding they bat right now?
Are you wearing the cloaks of his dead friends?
Yes, I am.
All three of them. He's fucking wearing them all.
Okay. Continue. What information do you want?
Who's your daddy?
Now you're just saying random things.
What was the purpose of capturing people?
To interrogate them about like what is the
I'm asking
cult name?
him. I'm
Oh.
asking.
Sorry, you were talking in a normal voice, so I thought you
Sorry.
were saying out of character.
I can't do an Irish accent to save
You're
my
fair.
life
Yeah,
without just sounding like I just like every
Normally.
racist caricature of an Irishman.
I
But
mean,
that's
do
how
it.
they sound.
Oh my
Do
god.
it. Do it.
Ah,
Bullying
No,
Taylor into
you're-
Irish.
I'm gonna try. All right.
Okay.
Oi, what? No. No. I can't do it.
Immediately Westminster
Tries-
British.
Yeah.
Oi.
Listen, my brain immediately went to let's try Orcish.
Which is British.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try.
Moving on. What information you're wanting?
What is the purpose? Why are you kidnapping people?
We need sacrifices.
Why? But why though?
I don't get paid enough for that.
Hey,
Oh,
Getting
okay.
paid? I
Cool.
mean, you're getting paid?
I still hope it's enough if you want to keep your nuts.
Excuse?
No, it's
I slam the tip of the bayonet right between his legs.
He's going to just completely freeze?
So, let's try this again. Tell us everything you know.
I know you're fucking ugly.
Oh man, that's wild. That is absolutely wild. I cut off his pinky toe.
Peter
Alright.
like looks away. He's like, "Oh!"
He howls in pain.
So, still want to be still want to have a mouth on you?
I wish I could stop hearing yours. He says, like biting, like clenching his teeth.
Cool. You've lost your big toe privileges.
He screams in pain again, and he starts to get a little bit pale.
Let me use first aid
From
to stop the bleeding.
It's from pain, not the bleeding.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant pale as in bleeding.
No, pale as in he's getting faint from the pain.
You can hold it and be like, if you want
Oh yeah.
some of
I
this.
used first aid to administer a little bit of morphine. Would that
The color
would that
comes
be-
back a little bit.
I was gonna say, would that be medicine or first aid? 'Cause
Roll
technically
roll
both-
medicine, because this is dosage kind of deal.
I'd say don't give it to him directly, but tell him that if he cooperates, he can earn.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh,
I like that because I have 1 in medicine.
Bruh.
Damn it. Okay, fine. I was really hoping you were going to just roll that without checking
Fucking
first.
overdose him on morphine.
Oh, that's absolutely what was about to happen.
The syringe. So the syringe goes to 100. That's a dose, right?
It
This
is
would be
a
where Frank
dose,
would
yes.
fucking speak up and be like, no, don't do that, don't do that.
So
You can use that as
if you
an
let us know,
intimidation.
if you let us know, we have the morphine that you guys had, and you will absolutely give you some.
We get the guy, take him to the mine, and go in. I don't
Okay.
do anything beyond that once we throw him in the pit.
All right, cool. See, wasn't that easy?
Just like your mother.
Did he ask who he's sacrificing to?
Well, wait.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Wait, the way I see it, we got our sacrifice in the back of the car right now.
True, true. We do now.
He looks a little bit anxious at that.
So, sacrifice. Still want to have a mouth on you after that?
You can count the seconds it takes for something to hit the bottom to estimate how deep something is.
True, we can.
Man,
I should have kept the skull of one of your friends to throw down the hole and see how deep it was.
We should just tie him up.
Do it.
We should just tie him up for now and let him think on that while we drive there.
You do have chloroform to knock him out if you want.
I had time to count to 3 before I hit the bottom of your mother.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. I think for right now we're done here.
Mothers involved. He started it.
No, you're right. You're right. All right. I douse some chloroform on a rag and force it over his mouth.
Okay. He's gonna go unconscious after you hold it there for a second.
All right. So we've got. Also, I'm just gonna use some first aid real fast to make sure he doesn't bleed out.
Okay.
Because I did just cut off his pinky toe and
roll for me.
51.
Okay. You have stopped the bleeding.
Cool. And bandage everything up, I should say.
Yeah. Well, the space is kind of hard to bandage. You kind of just wrap the foot as best you can.
Yeah, that's basically the best I can do in this case.
Are we considering trying to pass this guy off as me? Like, you could bandage him up. I could try smearing some of the.
Oh.
I could try smearing off some of my exoskeleton and.
Well, you do have the disguise. You do have the disguise skill. We could definitely try that.
Yeah.
Are you just trying to go for the worst combinations of words you can, Garrett? Is that your goal? I like how Garrett started out as a coal miner and he's just a fucking dirty hobo.
Yeah.
Listen, a dirty hobo with natural armor.
Hey, it's hobo, not bum. I work for a living.
Working man.
Right. So we should probably maybe try and disguise the guy as
disguise. Like, is it?
Oh,
we don't have enough for everybody. That's the
You
problem.
only have 3 robes.
Has anyone got high in disguise? Maybe.
I only have 5.
Oh, I have.
Can we pull the can one of us just try the D&D bear check where we just constantly intimidate others into believing we're
Heavy stealth.
And my intimidates the.
Or we could do Russian stealth.
You leave no one alive.
No, it's make such a loud noise no one hears you sneak in.
Oh.
No. It's like instead of letting the guard sound the alarm, when the guard yells for help, you yell louder over the guard, so no one hears the guard yelling for help. No one can hear you.
I mean, I have 25s. That's. In disguise.
You can try to do the disguise skill and then just be the one at the front so people don't look too closely at the others.
Nope, I rolled a 45.
Oof.
Cool. Okay, so you put on the cloak, but you don't really know if there's anything else you need to do. So you can't quite perfectly match the outfit.
To be fair, I was insane while you guys were rifling through the bodies and finding there was a security outfit, so all I had to go off
true.
is their in cloaks and robes.
You are going to hear a scream in the distance towards the cabin.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Lamau.
Who's back at the cabin?
We don't know. Keep going forward.
Was it manly or womanly?
Not human.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I use natural world to
Probably a
see if
bobcat.
what it is.
It's the vulture.
You can use natural world to try to see what it is.
All right.
Can I use occult? Does this remind me of something I've heard down in the mine?
You can use occult if you'd like.
Oh.
Tanner sounds kind of done.
17.
Yeah, Garrett, you're gonna recognize this sound from the mine.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Unfortunate. Honestly, I'm looking at it now because my occult is 40 while my natural world is 30.
For context, I think I sent Tanner a meme clip of what I heard in the mines.
Oh.
Did you send me a meme clip of what you
Yeah,
heard
I
in the
did.
mines?
If I didn't, well, you'll hear it along with everybody else when I send it. Oh, has to go to direct messages. Call of Cthulhu one shot. There we go.
I assume in case like this, I have to pick either natural world or occult to roll on.
You already chose natural world. You don't get to do occult.
Okay.
No, you did not send me anything.
Oh, I did. I did. Well, I just posted it.
6. Hello.
Yeah, that gets the
Hello?
idea.
On my internet.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
it was
like
just very quiet.
that kind of idea, except it's just scream.
Yeah. You know,
So I rolled a 6.
that's one of the sound bites for Strahd I never used. It's just me slowed down.
Eh,
Okay. You are not able to identify it.
oof.
Big.
If you guys want to try occult, you can.
Oh no, not me. I only have 5 in that.
That doesn't stop you from rolling it.
Now, what?
You know what?
Which
Fair.
skill? Which skill does occult
I got a
face
6.
off of?
Damn.
I'll try occult. Oh my god. 39.
39. You definitely recognize it as a non-natural occurring sound. Like not a normal animal makes that sound. You're not quite certain what it is, but you definitely know that it's not something to fuck with.
Do you know?
So
Lucas said
maybe
that.
it did the fucking of the bear trap, and that's what we heard. We'll find
Rip,
out.
back
No,
to your
I hope we
house.
don't find out.
Gotta
I hope
go
we
Oh,
don't
are you
find out.
going to the cabin?
Hell yeah.
We
What?
could ram it with my truck.
Are you
Although I
going
don't
back
know-
to the cabin?
I guess it's like a mile off road though. I kind of don't want to, but it's also his house, so
Oh no, it's okay. Really.
Okay.
House is doing a lot of heavy lifting right there.
it's also his shack, his love shack.
I also just blew a giant hole in the load-bearing drywall.
Load.
Load bearing.
Load-bearing drywall.
Only loads it was bearing were. Never mind.
Listen,
Get your mind
it's
out of the
real
gutter.
lonely in the forest at night.
Okay. So are you going to the mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone okay with that?
Yep.
In 9
Cool.
months, a little teepee just shows up next to the shack.
So, you guys are gonna pull up to the mine, and there's nobody there. No lights, nothing, except for one light in the mine entrance. You can see a lantern is lit.
Okay.
Spot hidden.
Okay, roll.
66.
You don't see anything.
That's not nebulous.
Wait, is
let's see
that
here.
wait? Like he passed or did he fail?
No, but I rolled the highest number of 6s I could.
Does anyone else want to spot hidden before you advance to
sure.
a parking space?
Oh no, I didn't get it. I got a 90.
Are you putting
yeah.
the dude on the gurney, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah. 41.
Is that enough for yours?
No, it's not.
All right.
Oh, and
let's see
so here's the
here.
thing. We can put on the bloody robes and say it's his blood if we have to.
Just
Okay.
cover your face. Make sure.
Does anyone else wish to roll
I'm-
for spot hidden before?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Let's see here. That is a 31.
Nope.
And we're supposed to soak the clothes in morphine, so we should probably just, like drip a little bit of morphine out over him, so he's like. Does morphine smell? I don't know.
Either.
Wait, why are we supposed to drip it in morphine?
In this context, I don't think it'll matter.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to use stealth to just kind of scout ahead.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
18.
Okay. You are gonna notice there is like a custom minecart on the track at the entrance that seems to be custom fitted to hold a gurney, and also has rollers to push the gurney off the edge in front of it.
Living on the edge.
Of gurney?
Yeah. All right. All right. I guess we'll put him in there.
I think it's clear. I think we're good.
Okay. Are you gonna drench his clothes in morphine then?
I think so.
I mean, why else would they have like an entire gallon jug of morphine?
Okay. Are you saving any? Or just going for it?
Yeah, let's save some.
Save a little bit.
Some.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, a cup of morphine is still an insane amount. An insane amount.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what else are you taking with you?
Obviously, I'm taking my rifle and everything.
Okay.
Taking my emotional support broomstick.
Okay.
You want to bring the bear trap? Oh no, those are all back at the house.
Baseball.
Oh,
Yeah.
and definitely taking lanterns.
Okay.
I've got my 2 axes. Or my
And like, heck, I'm going to want to throw a lantern over the edge of this thing and see how far it falls.
Okay.
So I'm also gonna take. I'll take one of the large syringes we saw also.
Okay.
Oh, and maybe load it up with morphine. Use as a weapon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. I mean,
Can I take
Heck,
the chloroform?
That just stabs someone in the heart with that and just dump an entire just
it goes to 100.
an entire liter of morphine straight to the heart.
100.
These are they do hold roughly 3 tablespoons worth of fluid.
Okay, yeah. 3 tablespoons of morphine straight to the heart.
Yeah, I'll take one of those as a melee weapon.
Can I take the chloroform? Rags?
Yeah, you can take the bottle of chloroform.
Ooh, what's your throw skill?
Mine is really high. It's like a 70.
Grenade.
Morphine grenade.
No, chloroform grenade.
Oh sure. If we can whip one of those up.
Oh no, just throw a bottle of chloroform.
Just whip the bottle at somebody's fucking head.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I thought you were describing a Molotov cocktail kind of deal.
Just so you know, that's not like gonna put them to sleep. That will burn their skin on contact, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. If they inhale, it will just kill them.
Yeah. Like if they just inhale straight liquid chloroform, it will just kill them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take that.
Splash it in their face like holy water.
Guys, we crafted a splash potion.
Creeper. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Okay.
We back in the mines. Wow, this is really applicable.
You guys have loaded up the guy. You've soaked his shirt. One of you has a bottle of chloroform. And then you guys are bringing
That's me.
several needles full of the leftover morphine.
Yeah.
And lanterns. Yep.
And lanterns. Okay. There is a slot on the cart for 1 lantern. On the front of it.
Okay.
And then, but it seems that there are periodic lanterns in the mine.
Which are lit?
Yes.
Huh.
Weird.
Let me see if I
So it's like, and this guy's unconscious, right?
Yes.
So this is my in character. My character is kind of thinking out loud to the rest of the people, like, so we were probably going to kill. We were. I'm just gonna clear my throat. We were probably going to kill this guy.
No die.
And anyway,
He's dying for the bit.
so if we just throw him in the pit, is that like faking my death?
Yes.
The healthiest 23-year-old.
Like this is weird stuff.
I mean,
But
yeah.
if they think that we did the job, they might not come back.
Well, except that they've already sacrificed several people on my delivery route. So I think we're just furthering the problem.
Also, I think whatever they're sacrificing it to is obviously based off the sheet of paper that we read. The whole point is to knock whatever it is out so they can get a sample. If we knock it out, we can try and kill it.
Sure. All right.
That's a picture of the mine, by the way.
Interesting. All right, so we're pushing the cart along, I guess.
Yep.
Start doing that. We got our lantern lit. Oh, but there's one on the cart. Never mind.
As you go into the mine, you can't really hear it very clearly, but you do hear a faint echo deep in the mine. As you travel, you start to realize that this area doesn't have any ore. There's copper ore typically shows up as a green on the rock, but there's no trace of copper, and there's no mining equipment for it either. You keep going and you see branches that go out 30 yards and then they dip down into a pit, and they have a track leading up to the edge of the pit, but there isn't any lights lit down them.
So how many branches are there?
You're seeing one to either side every 150 feet. You are traveling at a downward angle.
Oh, dang. Okay.
So I have navigation as a skill. Can I try to estimate how far, like how deep we are?
Based on the map, you're going to be traveling about a mile down into the mine. If the direction places you correctly, you will have roughly a half mile of earth and stone above you. So roughly half a mile underneath the ground, but you're traveling a mile into the mine.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
As you get deeper and deeper, you will hear the growls and screams, similar to the one that you heard somewhere near the cabin, louder and louder as you approach.
Uh-huh.
Did something happen? I have soundboards muted if that's what you did.
Yeah, he played the sus noise.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately for you, I mute soundboards for everyone.
Rip.
You can't fucking get me with that shit. So, as you come upon the your turnoff,
Oh my gosh.
Please stop.
Sorry.
the ceiling vaults up, and it is suddenly 100 feet tall in the room you are in.
Okay.
And then the pits, which have been just like a drop off uh, with the track leading up to it, is now like lined with the what looks to be multi-inch thick steel.
Oh.
And is completely surrounding with an overhang the pit, which appears to be deeper than the light will pierce.
Oh.
That's a lot of money.
Also, I thought that audio was gonna be just a womp womp guy.
So we can't see. Yeah. So can I throw a spare lantern down?
Yeah. It's gonna travel another like 150 feet down, and it is a circular area lined with steel, but there is a shadow like pushed as far away from the light as it can be.
Like
Boomstick time.
like we could see a shadow like pull away from.
Yeah, you see movement, and it looks to be like semi-humanoid and retreats.
Oh.
Can you all roll spot hidden for me?
Yeah. I got a 38.
I got 77.
46. I pass.
19.
For all of you who pass, you will now notice there are dozens of half-eaten skeletons
Spooky.
in the pit as well.
I don't want it anymore.
There is a what appears to be like a rudimentary lift that you can use to lower yourself into the pit as well.
So
Don't know if we want to risk that, but
Yeah.
Maybe we can use that after we
what are we doing?
dump the body into the pit.
This doesn't seem like it's a conveyor. Like if you were down there, you could also use it.
So what's a typical throwing distance in this system?
Like
It's your strength
30.
divided by 5
Is that feet or yards?
yards.
Yards. Okay.
Yard.
So
10 yards.
my idea is we throw the soon-to-be corpse down there.
The gurney the cart has a mechanism to tilt the gurney and just like yeet it off the edge.
So
Yeah, we
don't
let
you
this-
have dynamite? Right?
No, he was joking about that.
Oh, dang it.
Can I, just because I want to be mean, can I wake the guy up?
Oh my gosh.
You could.
Cool.
He isn't strapped down or anything at the moment.
Oh. I'm gonna
The
strap
fall
him.
will probably kill him.
I know, but I want him to be awake for that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to.
like.
So we should
strap him down first.
Yeah. Okay. Time up.
You said
And
time out.
we can do a last chance thing. You know, hey, last chance.
I mean, we could.
If you actually know anything, if you have 30 seconds to convince us you are worth not throwing in that pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all those innocent victims you killed.
You can't let it eat me.
It?
Because?
His eyes widen in horror as he realizes his clothes are drenched in the morphine.
Yeah, that's not. It's not real convincing.
And he basically turns into gibberish, muttering, "Please don't. No."
Yeah, that's been. I'm holding up the pocket watch, by the way. Yeah, that's been 30 seconds. Time up, and I will immediately tip him into the pit.
Before he goes over the side, I will grab some of the. Is religion a skill? No. Okay.
No.
So I'll grab my thumb and scrape some of the soot off of myself, and I'll scrape across into his forehead and say, "It's okay. It's okay. By taking my place, I forgive you." And then we can throw him over.
Yeah, I just
he screams as he falls. He lands on the lantern, putting it out, and you hear the snap of his spine.
I was largely interested to see whether or not a crucifix affects this thing. And this was a convenient way to get a crucifix down there.
Yeah, I get you.
And then you can hear his arms being ripped off by whatever's down there using its teeth, and as it eats the man alive. He did survive his fall.
Shouldn't have made fun of my mother.
Just barely. He would have been paralyzed if not for the creature that is eating him.
Rough.
The screams continue for 20 minutes. I need all of you to roll sanity checks.
No.
I got
15.
a 14.
71.
65, I fail.
Okay, 2 people failed. Each of you roll a d10 for me.
0.
That's a 10.
3.
Alright, Garrett, you're gonna take 10 sanity and lose that.
So starting, and then there's current. Okay.
Current. And then, Ares, you're gonna take 3. Garrett, I need you to roll a intelligence check to see if you understand the horrors that you are experiencing.
42.
You got a what?
42.
42? Is that higher than your intelligence or lower?
Lower.
Alright. Unfortunately for you, you do understand what's going on.
Oh, so being high intelligence is bad.
In this situation, yeah. You are going to realize what you have done to this man. That he's being ripped to shreds and eaten alive. Feeling everything that he did, and you threw him over and used him as an experiment. You're gonna have a temporary bout of madness for 3 hours.
Damn.
Oof. Now, with that, you do also have a bout of madness.
Oh boy. Dude with big ass gun. Let's see what he does with it.
I know.
A red mist of rage goes over your vision.
Oh no.
And you are now exploding in an uncontrollable fit of violence and destruction for 5 turns of combat.
We're screwed.
Alright, so we're in combat, I assume?
Yes, and Garrett has the first move.
Fuck.
Alright.
Okay, bye everybody.
It was nice knowing you.
That man has not suffered enough. I will fire both shots down at him.
You're gonna fire bolt. He's out of range.
No, he's not.
Or no, sorry. Gun is yards. That's feet. Correct. Never mind. Go ahead. Roll.
83. Both barrels.
80. You're 83 for both barrels. So that's your malfunction. Roll for attack.
Oh, gotcha. 39, firing both barrels.
I'm going to give it to you because he is currently prone. And you're able to locate him based on the sound.
You're giving me a prone bonus to spite me, and you know it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a joke here that I am not privy to.
Make you hit.
Basically, my character in the D&D campaign we were playing couldn't hit for shit for some reason. Because I just have terrible luck. And so I would frequently be like, is it considered prone? So this is my chance for revenge. So you're gonna hit him. Can you roll double damage for me? So the double what you would have, so 6d6 plus 8.
Jeez.
So I'm rolling 3 at a time. That was 16. Oh, that's 17.
Okay.
16 plus 17 plus 8.
Whoa.
Man, there's a red smear on the ground.
Is he
41
hitting
damage.
this creature by accident?
I'm hitting the dude. But
He
41
shot at the
damage.
dude.
Yeah,
41
but isn't
damage.
the creature eating him?
So yeah,
Yes.
wouldn't there be a potential for a round?
I just
landing?
rolled that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm done.
You won't know until you light the area down there.
That's fair.
That's lovely.
However, the screaming stops, but the sounds of chewing do not.
Oof.
We light the area up, and the corpse of the dude is chewing on the shadow creature. Like, oh no, it gets worse.
How the tables are tables.
What type of action is it to reload?
It's just an action.
Cool. So I reload.
He can reload the same turn he fires?
1 second. Let me.
This may have
look.
profound implications for our characters, so.
Certain guns, yes. Certain ones, no.
Got real quick.
Okay. You can either attack or reload.
Okay. I turn to the rest of the party and begin reloading with a malicious intent. Your turn.
Oh! Fuck!
How close is he to the edge of the pit? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He was just aiming over it. So he's within 10 feet.
Is this
If he-
Sparta? Is this Sparta?
I kind of want to do that because the only other we could try to wrestle the gun away from him, right? Like
I could just shoot the.
You could also shoot him. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Could chloroform him?
Whose turn is it anyway? That's the real question.
It is going to be Ares.
Yeah, my size is 60
so-
and my strength is 70
Oh boy.
for grappling.
So, at this point, because Frankie also has newfound phobia of guns,
Absolutely shitting themselves, yes.
Yes, I think he went to go and try to grab the chloroform. He's probably fumbling with it and drops it, and then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have the bottle.
You just heard the sound of something getting turned into a hamburger helper in real time.
Chewing.
Frank is trying to take cover at the moment.
All right.
He's not
So-
thinking properly. He's too scared.
Okay. Then in that case, you are going to fumble, and
Oh,
I need you to roll a dexterity check for me.
oh fuck. Okay.
You got this.
Did that roll? Is that 11?
You got what?
An 11?
Hey,
Okay.
nice.
You will succeed in not dropping the item. For the chloroform, we're gonna say since 2 if you wanted it, you split the bottle.
Okay.
So
What are you
what we'll do now is you manage to not drop the bottle. However, you will have a penalty dice if you try to throw it this turn. Meaning I will roll a d10 on my side, and you'll take whichever of the percentile dice is lower.
You mean a D100?
Not exactly. The way penalty dice in this work, because you're rolling 2d10 percentile and a regular.
Oh, I see.
Your disadvantage in this game is you roll the d10 and then you roll 2 percentile dice, and you take whichever 10th place is lower.
Gotcha.
I would say he's not going to throw it, but he is going to have it like up in front of him, and is gonna like just be saying
kind of hide behind it.
Yeah, and be like, I don't want to use this on you. You know, stuttering like, please.
Okay. Next is going to be our ice delivery man.
I'm thinking, so he's near the edge of the pit. I have chloroform in a bottle, but I don't have a rag. He's a much bigger guy than me. I'm looking for his skills. Well, I don't really know how grappling works in this system either.
So it's going to be strength versus strength.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I have a 50 in strength. Think. Okay. How would it work if so I have a hatchet, right? If I close the distance and swung the hatchet at his gun, would that be a penalty because I'm trying to hit something which isn't like his center of mass or whatever?
So I would say roll the skill at half.
Okay.
Half stat.
Got it. Let's see. So
if you're going for a specific space. If you're just kind of like, if you want to just throw it at him, then you can roll it at full.
Well, wait, a specific space.
So like on him, like you're throwing it at his hand or the gun.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Well, my throw is a better chance of hitting. Or wait, even with half. Hold on. Probably not. Half.
Well, if it's a better chance of hitting at full, it's going to be a better chance at hitting at half.
Yeah. But you're saying in order for me to actually hit the gun, I have to try and hit the space, not him, right?
Yeah.
So I'm rolling half.
If you're in melee, I won't make you take the half.
Okay, cool. Am I able to close the distance? Like, am I able to get to him? I don't know where I was standing exactly.
Yeah, you're able to get to him.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna close to melee and try to use my hatchet to break his gun.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack for me.
I think that's brawl, right?
Yes, that would be
Come
brawl.
on. I got a 13.
Okay, you're going to hit, and now roll damage for me.
Okay, what is that? Let's see here for my hatchet. It's 1d6 plus my +1 because I don't have a dodge bonus. Sorry, I have to open dice. Okay, I got a 5 + 1, 6.
Okay. Now, Garrett, I need you to roll a strength check.
I'm sorry for breaking your grandfather's cool gun.
My great-grandfather's cool gun.
Great-grandfather's cool gun.
This has changed every time you said it.
What do I need to roll?
Strength check.
62.
Does that pass your strength?
That's below my strength.
It's below your strength?
Yep.
You won't be able to keep hold of the gun However, he will be put out of firing position and will take a penalty dice to fire next turn.
Wait, so he has the gun still?
He still has the gun, but he does take a penalty to attack next turn. The next time he tries to shoot it.
Okay, gotcha. Oh boy, that's not going to be enough.
Well, considering he has less than 50% chance to hit normally, with an extra dice where he has to take it, you've thrown his chances out the door for the next turn.
Okay.
That's if he tries to shoot instead of just beating you to death next.
Yeah.
And now it'll be our other man with the gun, Taylor, if you would like to go.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to be shooting. It's more a question of where, because I don't want to kill him. Obviously, he's in,
he's in a
having
panic state.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try to restrain him, but
I do. I will say I do have 70 strength.
Yeah, you have the best shot, I think, out of all of us to do it. And I don't know how aiding helps, but since I'm right next to him, I could help on my turn.
Aiding wouldn't be really applicable. However, you did already loosen his grip, which means he would be rolling at half strength now.
Oh shit! Yeah, you should definitely do it then.
Shoot?
No, I mean, it's up to you. If we're trying not to kill him, then if you have a 70 strength and he has half strength, you're pretty much going to beat him.
That's a 35%.
35%. Gotcha.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Can I use the butt of my rifle to strike him in the head?
You could, if it succeeds and staggers him, he would fall off the edge.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I don't
really
do
close.
that. Let's see here.
Well, I wouldn't say will fall off the edge. He could fall off the edge.
Gotcha.
Because depends on whether it knocks him back or if it knocks him out. Because if he falls backwards, then he will flip over the edge.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I might try to restrain.
All right, that would be a strength check, or you can choose strength check or fighting brawl. Your choice.
I am not winning in the brawl, so I will do. So also real fast, he still even with if he does a strength check, he is at a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so strength.
When he's trying to keep hold of his gun, he is at a disadvantage no matter what you do.
Okay, so I'm going to try to what's it called? Restrain him using strength.
Okay.
That is a 12.
Okay, and Garrett, can you roll half strength for me?
87.
He's able to resist your restraint. However, doing so will make it so he is now firing his gun at 1/5 stat instead of. So, this now rolls back to Garrett. Do you want to shoot or do you want to?
Real fast. I guess I just don't understand because I passed the strength check. He failed it.
I failed my strength check.
Oh, you failed yours?
80.
Yeah, you said at half.
Oh, I heard. Okay, I heard a different number.
Yeah, I had 87.
Sorry. Okay, he is restrained. Garrett, you can do your turn now. Since you are now restrained, you are going to be either half dex or 5th strength to try to free yourself. Or have strength to launch you both off the edge.
I want to stay. I would probably want to stay up there because someone touched Sasha.
Oh,
They touched my gun. So I think I try to break this and bolt for the person who touched my gun.
Okay.
And I'd probably
1/5 strength or half dex.
Oh, I do have half dex, so I'd probably be trying to draw the morphine syringe as I do this.
yeah, I forgot he had that.
Oh, no.
89 it fails.
Okay, you do not. And roll me a dex save at...
Dex save at half?
Yeah, because you were also trying to draw the syringe, so do you fumble it?
That is 70 and 0.
Alright. You fumble the syringe, so you've dropped that.
Okay.
Does it break or no?
Because they would be glass in this case.
It would be glass. How tall are you, Garrett?
Well, Never mind. Continue. Sorry, I'm being dumb.
Size 60, so whatever. I don't know.
Slightly taller than average, so like 6'1" at the time.
5'11" and a half.
So, yeah, the vial's gonna break.
Okay.
Oof.
That concludes his second turn.
Oh no, guys. Stressy. We gotta do this for 3 hours.
No, the violence is only for the next 2 turns.
What?
Because I forgot he shot and then reloaded, which would be 2 turns. Because he shot at someone that was non-threatening to you. He only initiated combat with you when he turned around.
Oh, I see.
So you guys only have to keep him down for 2 more turns after this.
Okay.
I think I can do this.
And now we've jinxed it.
100%.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Every time. So, next, we will go back to Ares.
You did not fumble the chloroform.
Yeah.
You did not. So you could, like, get a rag out or use part of your clothes.
Yeah.
I think I will try to do that. Who is closest to him right now?
Me.
I mean, technically speaking, probably me, since I'm
you and
touching
He's
him.
holding him.
Alright,
Good point.
Well, that would probably be a throw. I was gonna say, like, if I tried to throw the soak rag to you.
It would break the hold.
Yeah. I would. I'm just here to hold him down. I think you guys.
I think you can get close enough.
The gun is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank's not gonna go anywhere near the gun.
Good point. I mean, I guess I still have my chloroform. I could try that next turn. But he goes before me, so...
Well, you haven't gone yet. This turn.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Wait, did I go... Is that... Am
No.
I on a turn then?
We're on the new... Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll try that next turn. Or, sorry, I'll try that on my turn. Meant to say.
I'm trying to think of what Frank could do.
You could prepare a chloroform rag.
Yeah, I'll
and then just hand it off to someone else.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or just keep it like as a second one in backup.
Who's next in the...
It's me.
Okay, I think I'll go ahead and I'll try to toss it your way.
Okay.
And that'll
Toss
be
it at my
turn.
feet. Okay, I will pick up the rag she tossed at me, assuming it was close enough. and try and get it to his face.
Okay.
If he collapsed unconscious, would he fall off the edge?
Strength check. He's being held by
Okay.
Taylor.
All right, strength check.
Not you. Taylor would.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and do a dexterity check in order to hold it over their mouth
Okay.
and nose.
59 out of 80.
59 out of 80, you say?
Yep.
All right. Garrett, I need you to roll a Constitution check at half.
Okay, that's 40. So
Yep.
0. 95.
You are
Let's
going
go.
to fall unconscious.
Phew.
Okay, are we able to like redirect his? He doesn't fall in, right? He's not-
No, because Tanner.
Taylor, go ahead and roll me a strength check to make sure that you don't drop him into the pit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I assumed. 11.
How much?
Oh.
11 out of 70.
Okay. You do not drop him into the pit. Well, unless you want to.
I'm not. Listen, I might be cold-hearted to our enemies. I'm not cold-hearted to allies.
Mm-hmm. Phew. We managed to keep him from killing us.
Yeah.
Damn.
The power of friendship prevails. Take that, DM.
With the power of friendship and this gun I found.
And my chloroform.
Lord of the Rings if Pippin had a gun.
Your
Yeah.
chloroform, our
With the power
chloroform.
of friendship and this chloroform I found.
In the sewer.
Okay. The chewing sounds have stopped down in the pit.
Oh.
You won't really know what's going on because it's pitch black down there until you either throw a light or go down with a light.
How many lights do we have left? We threw one.
You'll have two left if you took all the ones in the car.
Okay.
Okay. So...
You said there's a lift, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could... Let me think. Actually, do we know if there are creatures in those other pits?
You didn't check.
Ugh. We should have put the bottle of chloroform, like, in the clothes of the guy we threw in there. Oh, well. Is anyone...
Well,
have
morphine
any-
makes you go to sleep.
Well, I guess that's true. Hopefully it'll...
Yeah, I have
And you
an-
drenched the better part of the gallon on his clothes.
like, I have an idea, but I'm unconscious, so I'm not going to say it.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take your gun and put it across the across the cave a little bit from you, so that you can't just grab it immediately.
I'm going to toss, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to toss a lantern down.
Okay.
Well, do you want to... Okay, never mind. Well, hold on. Before you actually throw it, is the lift controls at the top? Can you go both ways, or are the controls on the lift?
They're on the lift.
Ah, dang it. Gotcha.
Wait, what do you mean, dang it? You can go both ways.
No, I think he was going to wanted to put a lantern
wanted to-
down and then send it down without...
Oh, without risk.
Yeah, what I want to do is put the lantern lit on the lift, and then we could recall it back to where we were. But...
Yeah. All right, so...
What does he see when he puts the lantern down?
Throw it down.
The mangled corpse, a lot of the meat has been stripped. As the light goes down, the figure, you see it for a split second. You can roll an occult check to see if you recognize it.
All right. Let's see here. 40. Let's see here. That would be a 3.
As the Wendigo, like very sluggishly slinks away from the light, you see it's clearly becoming tired from the morphine that it just consumed as it ate the clothing off of the body as it was chewing into the flesh.
Okay.
You see the man's spine is bent upwards in a arc at a 45-degree angle where he landed on the lantern. You can see the bone and entrails strung from the body as it has only been roughly 3/4 consumed.
Okay. Cool.
Well, could be. I mean, it's pretty obvious with the gun what we could do, except for the fact that this could be the Wendigo could be faking or something.
Yes, but we also have some long range stuff to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, if we think we can actually hit it from here, we should go for it.
Everyone roll a spot hidden check for me.
Alright.
Okay.
That's awake. Sorry, Garrett.
5.
Should have known better than to go insane.
26. One above. Damn.
Just be built different.
I got 100.
You got 100?
Yeah.
You're in a cave. And then Taylor, what was your score?
5.
5? Okay. You are gonna notice that the Wendigo is crawling back to the same spot it was at before. It seems to have built a nest out of the bones and carcasses that it's half consumed and been chewing on.
Oh, lovely.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
It's not friend-shaped. There's your first mistake, buckaroo.
Can I roll to see if it...
Can you roll to see if you can get your thought out in one go?
Can I roll this? Like, I can't get this joke out.
Oh god.
He's gonna say roll to seduce or something.
God, no, I was gonna make a joke about when Dussy...
Get that way.
No, you fucking fell in.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Hey, Tiki.
Let me think here. You all right there?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I saw the Yoda and I was like, I don't know.
Would I know in like? Would I know that I could damage it or no?
You would not.
Okay. That's what I assumed.
You only know of it from legend, because Wendigo skinwalkers are very common myths with the Native Americans in the area.
Fair. I think they real fast, what did the instructions that we found with the giant syringes say?
That you are supposed to draw the blood of the Wendigo after it has consumed the sacrifice when it falls asleep.
Okay. I think that is probably the best option here. Because then we if obviously they want this for a reason, that means we have a bargaining chip.
Bargaining with the Wendigo.
No, the whoever people who are doing this, we have a bargaining chip. They want this for one reason or another. Obviously, to the point where they have no problem sacrificing people for it. So that means that they desperately want this stuff. So we now have a bargaining chip. if we go through with it.
Yeah. I mean, it could also like the only other problem is that we might have killed all of them.
I think there might be more than just 4 people doing this.
Yeah. It just really depends on if this is like a grander conspiracy or like. Yeah, I'm assuming it is since there's all these weird pits, but
Obviously, we found out what's going on, why people are disappearing, why people are dying, and it's.
You start to notice that there are lanterns going out in the main tunnel.
Shit.
oh no, we only have one.
So something is coming, I assume. Can I do a spot check to see what's going on?
Roll for listen.
Fuck.
While he does that, Peter's going to get the he's gonna get Garrett's gun and then go over to where
Peter got his gun.
yeah.
All right, listen is 20.
I can listen too.
23.
I got a 6 on the listen.
You hear multiple sets of something that's four-legged starting to plod down, and you hear the sound of the lantern shattering one at a time.
Oh shit, it's just like Until Dawn.
Okay.
Guys, there's horses coming.
According to the map that you have, there is another exit from the mine in the opposite direction. It goes down and then back up to the other side of the mountain.
Okay, so we do not have the time to get whatever fluid they want from the creature.
Your choices are: you can go down and get the fluid, you can kill it, or you can leave immediately.
Multiple sets, huh?
When you say kill it, do you mean kill the thing in the pit?
Yeah.
I refuse to say that word based off where I live.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So, okay.
I said the end.
I assume since it's coming this way, it knows we're here. No.
Garrett, your bouts of violence will have ended by now. Just so you're aware. So, when you wake up in the near future, after they decide what they're doing.
All right, what do you get? I'm of the opinion we drag Garrett and go. Because whatever is coming this way, I don't think we want to be around, stick around for it.
Okay, so can the gurney can detach from the cart, right?
Yeah, but there's track leading in the direction that you would be
okay,
heading.
cool. I'll slam the gurney. I'll put the gurney back down so that it's not tilted anymore, and then pull the cart back to the track, and then put Garrett on it.
That cart is motorized with a 1 horsepower motor, by the way, for going on the uphill.
Okay.
Well, since
I guess I have to take the gun since I'm the only other person who isn't scared of it. Oh, my firearm skill is bad.
don't worry.
5.
Question for you: given I served in the British military during World War I, can I attempt a mad minute on the what's it called? On the thing in the pit.
Windy.
You can attempt it.
Well, I should say, let me rephrase that. Can I just, in lack of a better word, mag dump into it? Because I don't want to waste all my ammo.
The only thing I'm a little worried about is the fact that that's going to be super
see
loud, and the other Wendigos will start charging or something.
They're not currently running, but they are heading your direction.
Well, we know it's down by it. We know where it is. Let us leave, but let's take a lantern and drop it on top of it. Because there is one thing I do know.
Lantern.
But there are lanterns that we can. I assume there's lanterns we can take off the wall.
On your path. Yes, there is more.
Yeah, and are they? Can we remove one of those lanterns to take with us?
You would have to roll strength check because it is bolted into the wall.
Oh fuck.
I've got 70 strength. We're good there. Famous last words.
Do you want to do that before or after you throw the last lantern?
Yeah, do we want the
which
last
one
lantern?
What looks more breakable and has more fuel? The one that we have, or the one that's bolted to the wall?
Yours is gonna have more fuel because it hasn't been burning for the last several hours.
Okay. Let's just dump it onto the creature.
All right, Peter can toss it then if you want to get ready to fire.
Well, no. What I was gonna say is dump it on there. Those creatures, given the fact that it hates the light, I have a feeling it may not like fire. So we dump it on that. Hope it catches on fire. We don't know. And then run, and I will rip off one of the what's it called? Lanterns.
Sconce.
We have, yeah.
Okay.
So
roll me a throw check.
Am I throwing or
Whoever's throwing?
Who has the better throw?
I have a 70 in throw, so I'll do it.
Yeah. I will, and while he's throwing, I will go to rip off a lantern.
Okay, roll me a strength check. What's your throw check?
No, my throw check. My throw check is a 38. I have a 70 max, so.
All right, you will hit the one to go in the face with the lantern. The oil will spill onto it and catch on fire.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, and then strength. I have a 46.
Okay, you will manage to rip out the lantern on the wall, and now how do you guys want to do the next segment? What's your formation? Pushing cart.
I will, since I have a rifle, I will take up the rear to watch for anything coming behind us.
On the cart is Garrett's body, and
I'm still alive. It's Mervine on the cart.
Sorry, Mervine. Mervine is sleeping on the cart, and I guess I have his rifle. Did you have it on like a sling? Right, I have that slung around my back, because I don't know if you're gonna try to kill me with it when you wake up. And then I'm not sure where our French friend is.
I would
French probably be the best in the front, so you're not looking directly at any firearms or any creatures that are following us.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Come on, guys, we got this.
You guys begin pushing the cart, and when the Wendigo that got hit by the fire began screaming in pain, the footstep sounds got louder and faster.
Book it. Let's book it, guys.
All right, try to go as fast as possible. Also, by the way, I'm gonna have to go in 45 minutes, so at the hour.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a dex check from. 1 second, let me just find who has lowest, because no point. Alright. Taylor, I need you to give me a dex check.
Fuck. Alright. 23.
Everyone else. Oh, you made it. Good job. You guys are gonna start hustling down the tunnel. You are rolling past, and you can start to see as you run past the tunnels. Every now and then, not all of them, but a couple of them have a very weakened-looking creature crawling out of it, assuming that it's another one, but the lights aren't on in those tunnels.
They're weakened? Right. Interesting.
Potentially not fed.
Oh.
you are going to start to see, as the tunnel starts to curve upwards, you can kick on the motor. Go ahead and roll mechanical repair for me. Whoever wants to try to get the motor to start.
I think I have slightly higher.
I have 60.
Okay, yeah, you
rolled
try
a
it
5.
then.
Okay.
Nice.
You're gonna be able to get the motor to start, and it'll power on, and it'll start puttering along. It is slower than your guys' run speed. The creatures are now roughly 100 yards back from you, but the tunnel is curved upwards, so you're not going to be able to quite see them after you get about 30 feet away.
Okay.
Is it possible to push the cart? Like,
no,
okay.
Not really.
So should we try and wake up?
It's
Garrett?
using. Yeah, you can try to wake up Garrett.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
What would I use to do that? Because we don't have water.
You can just slap him.
Yeah, but with my strength 70, it just like snap his neck.
You don't have to go for a full-on thing. You're just trying to wake him up.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I can. You need to watch the Wendigos. I'm the one pushing the cart, so I'll try to
Okay.
slap him.
I will maintain my watch with my rifle
right.
at the ready.
I got a 10 out of 50, so for strength.
Okay. You will be able to wake him up. Garrett, you are now awake. What do you do?
Try to figure out what the heck's going on.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. There's more of the creatures in the pit. After you went crazy, we knocked you out.
Where's Sasha? Where's my gun?
Don't worry, we got
it's
it.
on my back. Is he like well enough to be? Well, I'm assuming he can't run immediately, coming out of bleariness. But I'll say, if you promise not to shoot me with it, and he like pulls it off his back and hands it to you.
Has it been reloaded yet? I can't remember.
You did reload it. You didn't get to shoot it another time after shooting the dude.
Ah, okay.
I need everyone to roll spot hidden at half.
Spot hidden at half.
You're running. You're not really paying attention
right.
to things that you're passing.
I got a 13.
I'm not. Damn.
Okay, you're gonna notice a box of dynamite that you're about to pass.
85.
Can I snatch up any, or are we going too fast?
No, you would not be able to grab any while maintaining your speed.
Okay.
So you have to stop running.
Would I be able to roll off the cart as far away as possible from the dynamite, and then take aim at it to fire as the creatures pass by on top of it?
That would be a dex check and then shooting.
Also, a box of dynamite. I don't think there's a roll in the world that can roll you far enough away from that explosion.
Oh, we're underground.
I don't think he's intending to roll far enough away.
Yeah, are you really just gonna do the what is it? Smile, you son of a bitch. Jaws seeing it.
Garrett literally told me it's a one-shot character. You're meant to drive it like it's stolen.
Yeah, true.
If I was aware that the distance from the box would like put everyone at risk, I wouldn't do it.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me. At half from being groggy.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
With the amount of dynamite that is in that box, you would not be able to like have it detonate before they were able to be far enough away.
Can I tip the box over while I'm running? Like just as I run by, knock it over.
Okay.
So it will start rolling down towards them.
That would make the shooting check at...
To be fair, I have a 35. That would be a 35. I'll take those odds.
Oh, wait, so you tip the box over as you're running away, and I will immediately begin, like, pouring something flammable out to make a trail.
Okay.
Do we have anything left?
Is morphine flammable?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like chloroform
Is morphine...
Yeah, I still have half a bottle of chloroform. Yeah, I'll hand you that.
Slightly flammable.
In the presence of heat, sparks, or open flames.
So morphine also works.
We don't have much of the morphine left, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have. Yeah.
Yeah, so we use the chloroform and be like, everyone hold your breath! As we trail out a bunch of chloroform behind it.
Chloroform is usually not flammable.
Oh, it's not?
can
Okay.
ignite under extreme conditions.
We're not going to have those extreme conditions.
Well, it's,
The extreme conditions would be the dynamite exploding.
Well, they can become combustible. A small amount of flammable substance is added. Oxygen content of the air increases, or alcoholic beverage.
You're in a mine. Oxygen content is not increased.
Yeah, but a small amount of flammable substance is added to it.
They have to be mixed.
Yeah, that's
Like a
that's not super useful considering you're not going to be able to mix them while you run.
If
So
chloroform is
let's
exposed
use the
to
last of our
fire,
morphine.
It can produce toxic and irritating fumes.
So you can fucking gas them on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Pouring out trail
So
morphine.
you pour out the morphine because it is flammable enough. And then what are you gonna do? The
So
Wendigos have now run past the dynamite, and they're on your trail of flammable liquid.
All right. We should probably try and ignite the fire.
Okay,
But we don't have a lantern anymore. I forgot.
you
that we
have one.
No. I grabbed it. Remember?
Oh, from the wall.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, never mind.
So I rip off a piece of the what's it called? The cloak robe I'm wearing, and stick it in the lantern to ignite it before tossing it onto the flammable trail.
And if this fails to ignite it, I'll just fire the gun to hopefully get sparks to make something light.
It'd be kind of funny if Frank tripped.
Okay, I'm back. Discord crashed.
Okay.
So you throw the lantern onto the flaming trail. It will.
No, I ripped off a piece of the robe to light on fire and throw onto the.
Oh, okay. So you're not throwing the lantern itself. You're throwing the robe. Okay.
Yeah.
The fire will catch, and the creatures will now they part from the flame. Some of them try to kick something onto it to try to stop it, but keep running towards you. And I now need everyone to roll Dex for me at half.
Okay. Thank God I have an 80 dex.
000.
It didn't matter.
000.
I got an 81.
19.
43.
Okay. We're going to be rolling off of as everyone failed, unfortunately, because you are as a group.
Okay.
And
Kaboom.
you are in a enclosed space. The concussion wave is going to knock you down and destabilize the mine. It has killed most of the creatures, because they can't really survive being atomized.
Yeah.
Let me see if the mine collapses with you guys in it.
Oof.
Farewell, everyone.
TPK.
Well,
Been an honor.
we might have a Fallout New Vegas style ending where you just get narrator for what you did. If you all can pass another dex save, if you can pass a dex save at half in one roll for each of you, then you will have enough time to escape.
Oh, I did it.
You did it? Okay.
I got 20 out of 40.
Next.
I got a 22.
I got an 88.
I got a 55.
Unfortunately, the mine is going to collapse on all who fail.
Oof.
The people who pass will have run fast enough to be able to just get out of the mine.
Falls over at the exit as clouds of smoke billow out.
But if
As the dust begins to settle, there will be 12 people holding Tommy guns, aiming them at you. The mine authorities, the company security, is standing there, and they have 12 men with guns pointed at you.
Trying to hit me.
No.
I do a jig. No, I'm kidding. I don't have anything. Oh, I have a hatchet. Still, and the chloroform bottle. Oh,
you know too much.
Bottle.
You know too much.
No.
Burned with my raifu.
Throw the chloroform.
Unfortunately, Garrett firing off the rifle in his fit of rage alerted people on the other side. But if you were able to leave the way you came in, you would have been completely clear and free.
Aw, bummer.
But the gun alerted the dormant creatures that hadn't been fed in so long that they were extremely weak. And alerted the authorities on the other side.
Bummer.
Your body was never found.
Oof. That's wild. But that's basically like 99% of all Call of Cthulhu campaigns end like this.
No, no more ice deliveries.
Nope. The little girl never finds out what happened to her father.
Traumatized. Objective completed.
And the mine has lost all of its currently trapped creatures.
Good.
While you were unable to discover why they wanted the blood was used in the leaching process. It was the chemical agent that allowed copper ore to be separated from rock containing no copper.
Oh.
Interesting.
And they had to sedate the creature in some way. So, in order to keep it producing blood, they fed it, and at the same time used a gallon of morphine every time to put it to sleep, so they could safely sometimes safely draw the blood.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I assume they were doing this like on a daily basis, right?
Yeah. This is industrial scale, cults.
Yeah. I'm just like, wait a minute.
And it goes like, oh, there's multiple.
That is a level of morphine that is
basically impossible to keep up, yeah.
Yeah. That is a level of morphine to keep up, and even if they could keep it up, impossible to keep up without drawing attention from any level, because at this time of regular, there's not much, but there was some regulatory.
Yep.
Yeah, they'd be like, why are
Unfortunately, with the mine destroyed, the company was forced to shut down, and hundreds of jobs were lost immediately, and thousands were destroyed over the next year and a half.
And that's Miami, Arizona.
And that is actually Miami, Arizona.
Hey guys, our victory is canonical. Nice.
Ironically, the coal mine was what actually drew in all the money in that town, and the copper mine's the only one that's open still.
Hmm.
But yeah, there you go. Sucks to suck. You died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's
Good
kind
stuff.
of like that is
Call of Cthulhu staple.
yeah. If you go into Call of Cthulhu, it's kind of like oh god, what's it called? It's like Dark Crusade. If you go in expecting your character to survive, you shouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah.
Cool. I like it. It was fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Question: Why is that?
It's why I can't. I think this game's really good for one shots like this, where you sit down for like 5 to 6 hours and play.
Mm-hmm.
But it just doesn't work out for long form campaigns, because your characters, if they get you can suffer major injuries that permanently debilitate your character.
Yeah. I think the only time is with will only work in long term, and even then it's not the greatest ideas, is with extremely high level expert players, but that still comes down entirely to the dice roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you have to know exactly what you're doing with the game, but that still isn't.
Well,
Dice are
congrats.
still dice.
Yeah.
Anyone who hasn't has now played Call of Cthulhu.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Unfortunately, you didn't survive. There are plenty of really funny quotes to throw into into our D&D group now.
That I'm not a part of.
No, Garrett held me hostage in a Curse of Strahd campaign for over a year that he told me would only take about a month and a half, 2 months.
Curse of
no.
Strahd game and Strahd was already dead. How was I supposed to know?
Guys, you want to do my endgame content? Said Garrett.
There was like, okay, over. I could probably go back and count it. It was probably like 7 sessions. It probably just took us a year to do 7 sessions. We had so many delays and cancels.
Yeah, we had a lot of cancels.
I think that is the. Though to be fair, I'm pretty sure that is like the definition of every D&D group.
Yeah.
The final boss. Scheduling.
Yeah.
Say it's a 5-year campaign, but it was more like 4 years and a month. And we also had a 11-month break and a 7-month break in there. So
Hiatuses and
A 5-year campaign with maybe a week worth of actual in-game time.
So,
Of actual game time.
congrats. You have played. I do like Call of Cthulhu as a one-shot game.
I
Yeah.
agree.
That was fun.
It's a little bit of a longer form one-shot, but like I think one-shots get away with that.
Yeah.
Because we're not expecting to play again.
Yeah.
We're just done. We finished. You died.
yeah,
Oh well. We'll come back next year and maybe you'll live.
Yeah.
probably not.
I think the only time, the kind of only way to get around the whole one-shot nature of it is even after a total party wipe, continuing the story and bringing in new characters, but using that previous story as a canon event within the new story. Like in this case, new characters trying to figure out what happened to their family.
I've tried 3 times to do long campaigns with Call of Cthulhu, and I tried that one of them, but the people got bored and started canceling all the time because they lost their character they cared about and didn't like doing the backups thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that only works with people who they need to completely understand that you might
This is gonna
go
happen.
through. Yeah, you're gonna have 5 or 6 characters by the end of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the best way to do that is to just make people roll up multiple characters, like
To
at
begin.
the beginning, to set
Yeah.
expectations.
Yeah, I agree. But they need to be under the expectation that realistically you're not expected to live. Your
But-
characters are not expected to live.
Assuming people are interested, I actually have written out like 25 different one-shots for Call of Cthulhu.
I'd be
That
down
I'll
for
probably
more.
end up bringing back at another time in a couple months, probably. Because we're about to hit holiday season.
Yeah, true.
The next one I probably will be running, 1946, the Eastern Front.
Ooh.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm 100% down.
Winter March. Yeah.
Yep.
I am absolutely down.
Yep. Oh, I would say, Taylor, why is a Wendigo a charged term? I'm not aware
In
of
the
it.
area.
In the area, generally speaking, that term is a
Appropriation?
no, because I technically I live on the reservation. So
Native American superstition is very strong, and if you start saying shit that causes bad juju,
I've already experienced bad juju by making jokes about that, like for the first 3 months I was here. And was taking out the trash one night and heard plain as day someone calling my name with my mother's voice.
What the fuck?
Yeah. My friend fucked around and accidentally summoned a skinwalker to her house in Texas, so I feel you.
So yeah, I'm like, I made jokes about that. I'm like, I'm saying the word. I'm saying the word. And then
you don't fuck around on reservations.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, nope, never mind. Jokes, no more.
Yeah.
And while it may have been someone fucking around in just the right way to make it sound like it, it's still good enough to not fuck around.
Oh no, there's a second half to it. Is I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's not my. Someone's just fucking with me. That's my mom's in California. And then they called my name with the voice of my dead grandfather.
Love it.
So yeah, that's when I'm like, I could probably, if I had actually had to shit, I probably could have used my shit as propulsion to get me back to my apartment.
I know my friend was saying the word around
Powering up to quantum shit levels.
It's quantum shit levels. But we started hearing our cats meowing outside, and I almost went to go outside. My friend stopped me, and then she was holding the cat. She's like, "That's not our cat." And the next morning, we went out there and we saw paw prints leading up to the door and none leading away.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And we're like,
so,
"Ah, fuck."
Yeah. So I'm like, I've been made a believer.
Western Front had a lot of spooky reports from it, or Eastern Front had a lot of spooky reports from it from both sides. So I always find it's a really fun setting to use for Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's especially given the whole occult nature of the Nazi Party.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. So you guys failed your spot hidden check, but there was a machine gun that was in the front area before you go into the mine.
Oof.
That wasn't based on your spot hidden check, but was on a 10% actual spot hidden.
Oof.
Oh, interesting.
Which, if you got out quietly, or were talking really loud on your way out, you probably would have woken them up anyways, and you would have had the opportunity to mount the machine gun to the ice fan.
Would that apply to like a rifle skill?
No, there's a special machine gun skill that no one has. So you'd have to do 25%.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, you would have to do mechanical repair to mount it. So you might not even mount it correctly, and you would cause, if you failed to mount it, and I wouldn't tell you if you succeed or fail, you would basically take the malfunction rate from 100 down to 25.
Oof.
So 25% chance that you actually get it to shoot correctly when you use it, and then 75% chance that it just jams or breaks.
Oof. I assume I couldn't use my experience in World War I on this.
No, it would be a more modern machine gun than what you had access to, because you were not a machine gunner either.
Yeah, rifle.
Doesn't stop you from getting experience, because everyone is everything when you're in a trench.
Yeah, exactly. Granted, I probably could I would probably have a higher than 25% chance to use it, but if any malfunctions, I couldn't. Yeah, I could probably use it with just no problem.
When I rolled
clearing jams, I would not be able.
I'm really glad that I got to demonstrate someone going into mania after the trauma using the sanity system before Garrett, because I was really excited because there were two different mania options that would have led to him like basically attacking you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Violence makes him just attack everything.
Mm-hmm.
But there's audio-visual hallucinations too.
Yeah.
He might have seen you guys as the monsters.
Oof.
So, and when I rolled violence, I was like, Garrett will know what to do.
I was built in a lab to kill my fellow party members.
Yeah,
when he was.
When you asked me like what I should put in, I'm like, this is Call of Cthulhu. My highest skill is gonna 100% be sanity. Otherwise, I'm gonna have issues.
It didn't come up too much because there was a couple different ways this can go. There is the kid, which I had you do the spot hidden check for, and you passed, so you saw it. Which leads you on this path. Otherwise, if you went to the next house, you would have found the money of the person in their vault, and you would have actually found that they didn't keep their documents in their vault. You would have ended up, if you passed another spot hidden check, found a false wall tile in their bathroom that hid their documents. And that would have gotten you to, a family member who would have been like, yeah, they seemed scared, and they seemed worried about promotion. Which you now know was, obviously, this person figured out what was happening for some reason that would have led you on a paper trail to the company and wouldn't have taken you to the actual mine.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But if you find the girl and you go to the library to investigate records, then I drop one of the players having the record and them being next. It just so happened that Garrett was the only miner, and everyone else would have been less convenient to promote to copper mine foreman.
Right.
Because there's two different... you could have also investigated other records and found there's copper mine foreman 1, and there's only one person with that record, and that's the actual foreman who is running the entire thing.
Got it.
Sure.
The entire company was in on it, by the way. Like, not everyone knew what was going on, but, like, the entire security team knew something was up, and then the higher-ups knew what was going on.
Oof.
Big bowl of Oofios.
Yep.
I also really enjoy doing Call of Cthulhu based on real locations. I have a couple that are based on fictional places, for the more eldritch horror than actual folklore horror.
Gotcha.
So it all just kind of depends on what I feel like writing for the plot at any given time.
Yeah.
Go out and hunt Cthulhu.
It was fun. Thanks for inviting
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're running future ones.
Oh, you want in?
Well,
Yeah.
it just depends on when during the holidays, right?
I'm not gonna do any during holiday, during like the rest of the holidays.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm like, after a couple months, it'll be a few months before I do another, just because I'm skipping the holidays because I'm gonna be busy. Y'all are gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
But yeah,
But
for
thank
those of
Yeah.
you who are playing in Wild Sea,
yes.
we're getting closer to when characters are gonna be starting to need concepts.
Yes.
Gotcha. So.
That's mostly a threat to Garrett for to stop procrastinating.
You're probably muted, Garrett.
No, I'm not.
I just
He actually wasn't this time, guys.
Coin came up head.
Wait, you heard Garrett?
All right, I gotta
Just
go.
just
Bye,
fucking
y'all.
gaslight him.
Yep.
That was
See
fun.
ya.
Bye.
Yeah,
Thanks
have
for
a good
running
one.
it.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Jesus. All right. I have to get going.
All right. Yeah, we kept you for 6 hours or almost
yeah.
6 hours.
Was that Evil Dead?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, I still can't hear it.
That doesn't mean turn it up. That will not help him hear it.
Mop.
But yeah,
All right. Yeah, next time.
more investigators, more chance of survival.
True. Yeah.
Depending on the situation, sometimes it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
We all fail.
A lot of my Call of Cthulhu one-shots are also based off of SCP stories, too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Like, I got one that's The Flesh That Hates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost came up with the SCP, but then I never actually wrote it out.
I also have a joke Call of Cthulhu one-shot that I'll probably run one day.
Oh.
Well, I would definitely be interested in playing again.
Yeah.
Is it based on when day breaks?
No, it's based on the game Death Trips.
Huh.
Like,
So yeah.
based on when day breaks. Okay, what do your characters do? Go outside. Bye.
I can't do that one because you just can't solve anything. There's no mystery or like reason to investigate. You're just trying to survive. However, I have done. I do have one on. Here Be Dragons.
Ooh. Okay.
And there's one other one that I can't remember the name of the story. The Cave, SCP-2935.
Oh,
It's a limestone cave that leads to an alternate reality.
I know that one. Yep.
Luckily, I know how to get away with
That would be a tough one to get away with. I guess it doesn't help that I actually know what the thing is. What's up?
Yeah.
So
you would recognize it like obviously like setting changes and how it operates changes.
I dump into 30 and then salute and walk backwards into hell.
I I had regretted kind of making Frankie the way I had, because the way I was thinking about it when Tanner told me this is a one shot and how we were doing one shots. I wanted to just do all the dumbest shit, but I ended up making a coward, and then he ended up getting that paranoia and the phobia, and I'm like, well, now he can't do shit. I was gonna make him just do a bunch of dumb shit, but I still had fun.
The issue is I had to also, like, when you do a one shot, you can't like you're not able to give very much time for each person's character to do like their moment.
Yeah.
Like in D&D campaigns, you want to make sure everybody gets a chance to like really shine. I had a whole bunch of different skill checks that were lined up back to back to basically give you each a character moment where you're like, I'm good at this thing. I did it. Like Taylor unlocking the door and then someone else finding stuff immediately.
Yeah, and I knocked that guy unconscious with the... That was pretty cool.
And then had a mental breakdown.
Yeah. But then I helped knock Garrett's character unconscious. Frankie was good for knocking things unconscious.
I like how the name Mervine is so miserable, it's completely unrememberable.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Alright, I need to get going because it's almost 7 here so I can actually eat.
It's almost 8 for me.
Oof.
Yeah, probably should
go to
dinner.
See ya.
Alrighty.
See you.
Bye-bye.